be baking.
Oh my god, right, we're live, hello, and we're right on time. Hello everyone, I hope we are doing well. I hope everyone has had a good week. Yeah, today we are going to be continuing with Resident Evil 2. This is going to be, if all goes according to plan, this is going to be the final stream that I do for Resident Evil 2, because we are halfway through the Claire playthrough, or thereabouts, so unless something goes horribly wrong, I would imagine we're going to finish the game in the next 4 to 5 hours, or thereabouts. At which point, we will be done with Resident Evil 2. This will be the 4th stream I've done on it. It is a very good game. I've enjoyed this. Like, this just doesn't compare to the other ones that I've played, frankly, and it makes me look forward to 4 even more. 4, however, is not going to be the next game that I play after this, because I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that I'm going to do this. The 2002 Fellowship of the Ring PS2 game, I am going to be streaming that next week, which will probably be a one and done. I'll plan on just doing the entire game. I think it's about 6 or 7 hours long, which I'm quite looking forward to playing, I guess, just to see how different it is to the films. Because, like, I've read Fellowship, I've read the book now, so I have some idea of what to expect from that. But I feel like the book doesn't really lend itself to a video game. So it'll be interesting to see how it's different to the film. But yeah, I think we are just going to get started with 2. So yeah, before I do, where were we? Recap. So we got out of the police station playing as Claire. We found the spooky child. We escaped from Mr. X. What was his name? The police chief, I can't remember his name, but the police chief was like abducting children, and I think it was implied that there was something pretty dark going on there, because I think it was heavily implied that he had been like hunting people and doing like taxidermies on them or something. Chief Irons, yes, thank you. And the child is Sherry Birkin, who is the daughter of Annette, who we know from the Leon playthrough, and William, who is the big, like, Chungus monster thing. He is Sherry's father. So we were about to get killed by Mr. X, and then William, the giant goober monster, jumped in and kind of saved us. And I'm pretty sure that's the last thing that happened. This was it was the end of the spooky orphanage section, and as far as I'm aware now, we're in the sewer section, and then we've got like the evil Umbrella underground base section at the end. So on the Leon playthrough, this is where we bumped into damn it, what was her name? Ada. I say bumped into. We had her with us, and then we played as her for about a 20-minute stretch of the game. I'm guessing that probably won't happen, but we're gonna see. Random, any chance you can play the Hunk mini story after you are done? You'll unlock it after you beat Claire's run. How long is it? And the answer is going to depend on how long it is and how long it takes me to finish this, because yeah, I mean, I don't know how long I want to be streaming for. I guess we will see how long it takes is not really the answer. I think I already read that. Maybe I didn't. No, I have already read that. That's telling me what the G-Virus does. Okay, I need to heal myself. So what have we got? We've got Healy Goo. That's right, the guns were different here. So we've got a pistol, grenade launcher, and an SMG. It's about 30 minutes long. Okay, in that case, I'll go with probably. I will probably do that. It depends on how long this takes. We've got 2 grenades, we've got a knife, we got 5 flame rounds for the grenade launcher. Can we... Yeah, we can't combine both of those, so what we need is... Do we take the acid rounds? No, I don't think we do. I don't really care about the blue herb yet. I will take one of those. I'll leave the knife. I mean, I guess we could... Yeah, let's take both of those and see what bullets we can make. That gives us bullets for the gun that we're not using. Okay, in that case. You can stay right in there. You, however, can be combined with you, and you will come in useful later. Did you play Revelations 1 and 2? No. I've played 2 pretty extensively now. This is near the end of my second playthrough, and I watched wife play it, most of it. I've played 7, 8, and 9. That is my experience of Resident Evil games. So yeah, this one is by far the best. It's honestly really just not close. Right, what were we doing? Where did we leave the child? I can't remember where we left the child. But this doesn't look good. This doesn't look promising. That was the elevator.
Sherry?
Ah, the child ran off. Okay, yep. What do we want to be doing with our guns? I mean, I guess probably this. This seems useful. But then this is the sewers. She disappeared after the elevator fell. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
So from memory, the sewers was probably my least favorite part of the game. The police station is the best bit. But then I quite like the evil lab at the end. I don't know what it is about the sewers. Maybe it's that, like, navigating it is pretty difficult because it all just looks like a sewer. It's pretty easy to get lost. Okay, so we're probably about to get attacked by a giant monster. Which means we probably want this. No, I swear you get jump scared in that corridor. Maybe not. Oh yeah, obviously the internet is now sorted. It took essentially a week for it to get sorted after the puppy chewed through the fucking fiber optic cable. And of course it was the one cable that I couldn't sort out myself. Like if it was an Ethernet cable or whatever, or a power cable, or, you know, anything like that, then it's the kind of thing I could have just gone and bought one if I didn't have a spare, but... yeah. Whoa, zombies! Oh my god. Right, let's use this. No, 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 no.
I can do this.
Oh, there we go. We're empty. Okay. Brains.
What the fuck?
I think we got them. I don't think they're gonna get back up. But then they might. They are zombies. Are you watching the Summer Games Fest? No? See, I told you they'd get back up.
Oh no.
Summer Games Fest is where they announced the God of War and Wolverine game. Or I say announced. They, you know, showed a bit of them. Is that what that is, or is that something else? Because I only kind of saw the aftermath of that. I can't say I watched it when it happened. Emails. Director Owens, there are alarms going off. This is the same as what we had before, when we played as Leon. Nest has been contaminated, that's fine, I know all of that. It was you all along. You bastard. No, that was State of Play. Okay, thank you. No, in that case I don't know what the Summer Games Fest is. What is that? Also, Ivans, thank you for the membership. Very much appreciated. So this is the chess bit. I wonder if... are we gonna have to do this again? Sorry, raccoon milk.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
So I'm gonna have to rescue Sherry instead of Leon rescuing Ada. This is just gonna be the same thing, presumably.
Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry.
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, that... Is that exactly where she was? Yeah, I think it is. That is where Ada was in the Leon playthrough. Okay. So is this gonna just be the same? Yes, from the looks of it, this is just the same. No, I take that back. This is not the same. Because previously when you play as Leon, you only have 2 of them solved. Here you have 3 of them. So that is a bishop, which may or may not be in the right place. That is a knight, which is in the right place, and this is going to be a pawn, which is in the right place. Summer Games Fest is Jeff Keighley's version of E3. I know Jeff Keighley's name. I don't know who he is. I'm sorry. I mean, I probably know who he is. I just can't think who he is. I lost the thing that tells you which one goes where. Post the info on the board, and then this is the one that tells me how to do it. The rook's next to the knight. Yeah, see, I remember this puzzle, and I really quite liked this puzzle. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen, so we can't do that. The king is not next to the queen, but is facing the knight. And the knight... Wait, hold up the fuck up. This is a different clue. Because this doesn't mention the bishop. He's the Dorito Pope. Sorry, what is a Dorito Pope? I'm very confused now. I need to look this up. Hold on. Jeff Keighley. Canadian video games journalist and TV presenter. Host of several video game conferences and presentations. What? I don't know. No, if you guys are talking about Doritos and potpourri, I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, this clue is different to the one that you get when you play as Leon, so I think what I need to do then is I'm gonna put the bishop back so that I'm not wasting bag space. And then I need to go and find the others before I can start solving this, because it only tells me things about the rook, the queen, and the king, which means the bishop is going to go in whichever one we don't know. Search Dorito Pope. Alright, hold on. Dorito Pope. Why is he... he's got a Dorito Pope hat. Ah, and he's holding Mountain Dew. Okay. That is fantastic. That is amazing. But no, I have never seen this before. That's brilliant. Wait. Thank you for your interest in Knight's... Wait a minute, this is different as well. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we had the honor to work on the sewer system for some of our country's greatest cities. So is this going to just explain why everything is closed off with chess pieces? Never losing sight of our 2 core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. Do you want a sewage company to have playfulness? At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn. Our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. What the fuck? Knight's Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, RB Fisher. I'm not sure I like that there is an explanation for everything being shut off with chess pieces. I just took it as a puzzle in a video game. So for context, Jeff, it was in stream promoting COD. He had a lot of sponsorship from Mountain Dew and Doritos, ergo he is Dorito Pope. That is brilliant. Dorito Pope is one hell of a name. Right, let's save it here. Are you going to see He-Man? Drinker and Shad both say it's good. I am interested to see what they do with it. I honestly don't know if I'm expecting it to be legitimately good. But my take on it was, I mean, it was my brother that said this, and I was like, damn, you are absolutely right, that could be amazing. It has the potential to be a comedic masterpiece, like an unintentional comedic masterpiece, because Jared Leto is playing Skeletor. Like, that, sold. You have already sold me on the movie, you don't need to do any more. But obviously, whether the film is actually any good as opposed to entertaining, I have no idea. I can't say that I have any investment in He-Man. Like my... Oh, that's a fucking zombie! My investment in He-Man is in the parodies of He-Man. Robot Chicken Skeletor is amazing. And... I don't know if I've said this on stream. When I was getting married on my stag, I had to... for anyone who is unfamiliar with how this works, because I think it's like a cultural thing. When you go on your stag, you generally have to do, like, retarded shit, and you just aren't allowed to not do it. So, if the guys are like, you gotta do this because you're getting married, then you gotta be like, fine, I'll do it. So, it turns out that they had pulled together a load of... well, they had pulled together basically a Skeletor costume. Like a Halloween, like, full-body costume. It had like a skull mask, it had a hood, it had, like, fake muscles in the arms and chest and everything, and I essentially had to wear that on a night out, which was very funny. Because the thing that I hadn't really considered until I actually put the thing on is because obviously you look like a fucking idiot when you're wearing it, and if you're in a pub or something, then anyone who sees you dressed like that is going to be like, oh, okay, well, he's just, like, on his stag do, or it's a party, or whatever it is. If you have to walk for 20 minutes from where you're staying to get to the pub, then that is not the case. Which means you're going to be walking past people who have absolutely, you know, these people aren't on a night out necessarily. They might be just, like, walking home from work, and they're like, okay, that's... Skeletor is there. Did you do the voice? I mean, occasionally I may have done the voice. I don't think I did the voice to anyone straight away. I was almost refused entry to a bar because the door guy was like, sorry, I need you to just explain what this is. Because I guess he didn't understand that I was dressed as Skeletor. Yeah, that was fun. Leon's note, Claire, I've made it this far. If you've made it this far, you're almost out of the city. I've got to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case I don't make it. This was Umbrella's doing. Let the people know. Okay, I am wondering, because obviously this is like the elevator train thing. Yeah, that takes us down to the evil base. So, if it's intact when we get there, which it's going to be, I assume that then means that we've got there before Leon, or is that... Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about how the stories overlap in that way, because I don't think the game is treating the multiple playthroughs as compatible with each other. Right, I've got the cranky thing, which means we can go, I think... No, not there. Ooh, what is this? Oh, bullets. I need bullets. I love bullets. For the M19 and quick draw, can I? No, I can't. Okay, fine. I'll come and get you in a minute. You can go in there. And you can go right there. Okay, how do they get into this room? It's not there, which means the only way in is here, yes. Wait. How did I get into this room? I didn't get into that room through that door. Hold on a tick. Because I know where I need to use the hand cranky thing, and I'm trying to get back there. Let me in! Oh, a zombie. Are you a zombie? Yeah, you're a zombie. Hey, Random, how do you feel about House of Asher being cancelled? I hated the show but loved your video. I don't... Hold on. Ooh. Okay, I'm starting to notice that I've killed this guy at least 3 times. He just keeps showing up. Yeah, I can't say that I feel... I'm not happy that it got cancelled. Son
of a bitch.
Stay down! No, 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 no. Stay down.
What the hell is up with you?
You're a zombie. Claire, you've killed a lot of them now. We combine that with that. Fully restore your health. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not happy that House of Asher got cancelled because it really could have been good. Obviously it wasn't, and I think that it is entirely Stephen DeKnight's fault that this happened. I think it was inevitably going to be cancelled regardless of whether it was good. I guess at the very least the show was bad and I guess deserved to be cancelled as a result, but the concept for the show was never going to appeal to enough people for it to get multiple seasons. It didn't appeal particularly to fans of the original show, I didn't think. It had elements of that, but it was also a hard right turn in other ways. Which means in order for it to succeed, it would have had to be really, really, really good. And even then, it may not have been enough, because the trailer was awful, and people will have had a knee-jerk reaction to it, understandably, as a result. Which, like, if anything, that just makes me think that the DeKnight essentially self-sabotaged his own show. Like, obviously he would have wanted it to have multiple seasons, because he has, if he's telling the truth on Twitter, he has already written season 2. It's just obviously not going to happen, so he needs to work out what he's going to do with it. Either it's going to get shipped to another production, like, studio, or it's just going to get trashed. But he also had ideas for other Spartacus spin-offs, which, yeah, as bad as House of Asher was, I would have given them a chance, because I like the setting, and I know what they're capable of. But now, none of that is going to happen, because they opened with House of Asher, and it was pretty catastrophic.
Jesus.
Like,
They're everywhere.
what they did with House of Asher is essentially the kind of show that you would do after you already have a couple of other seasons of something else. Yeah, it's that guy again. You know, you go with something safe to get people interested in the setting that, you know, we haven't had anything in that setting for 15 years. And then once you get people back, the budget can start to go up, you can build your own little cinematic universe or whatever, or TV universe. And then you can try the wacky idea with, you know, the female gladiators and bringing back Asher and whatever the hell else you want to do. Doing that as an opening was fucking dumb. Right, I think we need to switch to that. This might be a problem, because we have a bunch of grenades that take ages to reload. Oh, this might be a problem. If we get grabbed by someone, we might be fucked. You're not a friendly slab of meat, are you? Yep, stab him. Big on! Does that one pop them? That does not one pop them. Please two pop them. Yep, okay, we two pop them. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. Because the bullets that I have are not exactly... Hold on, do we... I might have to drop something, and I don't want to drop something. No, we'll be okay. Don't panic. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Because in that room over there, which is where we're going, there was a gun on the Leon playthrough. I believe it was the flamethrower, which we probably are not going to get. There was also 2 of the chess pieces, and we don't have 2 slots in our bag, so I'm going to have to work something out. Heal. I don't need to heal yet. I can take another shot. I can tank it! Oh, don't do that. I don't have the bullets for you. Come on, show me your eye. No, don't do that. Fine. Uh-oh. I've run out of actual bullets. We're only playing with grenades now. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Yay, it's dead! Now, if I remember this bit correctly, there is another. Oh, also, while I'm doing this, do you guys have... I assume that some of you guys have been watching, other channels playing the 007 game. Does, 2 questions. Does it look good? Does it look fun? Does it look like something that might be worth my time streaming it? Because if it's a bad game, then streaming it could potentially be fun. And is that something that you guys would want to see? Because I haven't really watched anyone play any of it. I think I watched the start of Mauler's first stream, I think, but other than that, I haven't had internet, so I haven't been able to. There he is. Oh, that's not good. No, that's good. That's fine. We're okay. Although we are now properly out of bullets. It is horrendous as a gaming experience. Mauler was disappointed. It's funny bad. It's awful, play it. Asmongold liked it. It's bad, mostly boring. There are some hilarious bugs. It will start off painful, but will get funny bad the further you proceed. It's only worth streaming for the meme. I just don't find 007 to be entertainingly bad to watch, like Outlaws or Gollum. Yeah, because essentially... had I not lost internet for the last week, I was considering streaming it, but the thing is I wanted to finish this so that I'm done with Resident Evil 2, and I also need to stream or I need to at least play, so I'm going to stream the Fellowship of the Ring game as well, so that kind of takes priority next week, and I don't know if I want to be playing 007 instead of Resident Evil 4. Definitely play it, it's really bad though. I might put up a poll. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Let's put up a poll quickly on the tube. Start a poll. Should I play 007? Should I stream 007? Yes? No? I don't care. Let your voices be heard. Because, yeah, I can't say I have anything against the idea of streaming it. I just don't want to... I don't want to do that if it's not going to be entertaining. And I haven't really looked at the game, so I don't know if it is. I've also never played a Hitman game, so I don't know how that will affect my enjoyment. I might like things that maybe Hitman does better. Oh, bugger. Right, this is the problem that I thought we were going to come across. So now I'm going to have to heal. So let's use the Healy Goo. And... wait, where's the queen? You're going to get up, aren't you? Ooh. I can't take you. I don't have the bag space. Oh, right. No, it's the queen that I've got. It's the king that I don't have. Okay. So so far this looks like exactly the same puzzle as on the Leon side of things. That needs the king. What is that? Is that... I mean, that looks like it could be a railgun. It's not a railgun. But I am now at half-mast. I would like that gun. Oh, don't do that. I don't have the bullets to deal with you. King! Huzzah! He's gonna come up there. I guess we can try and kill him with the railgun. Oh, there's two! This is getting out of hand! Oh, shit. Fuck. What the... buttons, buttons, buttons. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Wow, that hit both of them. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have to drop a load of shit here because if I'm picking up this railgun, then it's not gonna be a railgun. What is it? What is it? It's a spark shot. It fires wired metal so it's like a taser into your target, allowing you to fry it with electricity for as long as you have the weapon raised. And continue to stay focused on your target. If you let the gun send too much power over the wires will snap. Right, so it... does it take any kind of ammunition? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna have to... fuck, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to bin something to take this gun. Or do I come back? I think I'm gonna have to come back, because I also need to get out of here with the... with these two. So I don't think I have a choice here. I mean, I do have a choice, but I'm not gonna bin half of my inventory to do this. Yeah, let's leave and come back. Ooh. Hello. There we go. Random, have you played the God of War games? I've played... 2018. I streamed 2018. That was my first God of War game. That was one of the first streams I did, actually. It probably wasn't a very good stream, but I honestly can't remember it. Since then, I have replayed 2018 off-stream just to properly take it all in, and fuck me, I love that game. Ragnarok, I have played only once, and that was again on stream. And it's towards the top of my list in terms of games that I need to find the time to replay. Because I definitely missed things as a result of streaming, and... fuck. Okay, no, we can just go. And, frankly, I loved it, and I would like to experience it again! I don't have the bullets to deal with you, go away! The bullets. No, leave me alone! Oh, God. Wait, can he climb ladders? I don't think they can climb ladders. I think we're okay. How about streaming Outlast if you haven't played that yet? Yeah, so I think I mentioned this before. I have never played Outlast 1 and 2. I own both of them. I've heard very mixed things about them, but that's not that doesn't necessarily mean it'll make for a bad stream. So, yeah, streaming Outlast 1 and 2 is definitely an option. Right, don't get back up. Don't get back up. Don't get back up. Don't get back up. Well done. Not that way. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, we can do this now. We have 1 bag space. Left 2, right 12, left 8. Skadoosh. We've done it. Oh, what is this? It's a costume for my gun. Which one does it go on? Wait, not that one? Oh, it goes on the... No, it goes on the other one that I'm not using. Shit. Okay, well that's annoying. Oh well. Until Dawn is a good stream. Until Dawn I have played. I mean, I quite enjoyed playing it. Just because I hadn't really played anything like that before. I did stream The Quarry a couple of years ago, and The Quarry I definitely didn't think was as good, but it's quite fun to play. I think that those kinds of games are good ones to stream because they're very, very narrative and, like, choice heavy, or at least they seem to be. That, you know, want to replay, they may not be. Okay, let's put 2 of those in there. I'm gonna put the grenade launcher in there because I don't have any rounds for it. I don't know what the key is used for. That I can take out and bin. Let's take that out and combine. There we go. Huh. Okay, well in that case I'm gonna keep that gun for now. Let's drop that because we don't need it. We'll put you in there. And that means we now have 4 slots available. So, what is that for? That's for the SMG. So that means we've got room for both chest pieces and the taser. Although, hold on. What is this? The SLS-60. Parabellum handgun bullets. So which one is the Parabellum? Or do I not have that yet? No, I don't think I have it yet. No. Okay, fine. Right. God, I feel naked. I only have 29 bullets and I've got to get past those giant evil spooky things. Are you looking forward to God of War Laughingstock? The game could be good, but as with House of Asher, I don't quite know why they decided to take the direction that they've taken with it. Because I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't mind Kratos not being the playable character, or not being the main playable character. Given what happens in Ragnarok, I could buy them taking it in a different direction, which is obviously what they've done. But I feel like the obvious choice there is Atreus. But again, maybe the game will be good. I don't know. It's too early to say at this point. If it's just God of War mechanics, but with that, actually, yeah, that's a bit that I don't really like on principle, because I'll try and avoid that one. I don't like that 2018 in particular is kind of built around the idea of Faye is dead. She dies like right at the beginning of the game. And he has to fulfill her dying wish for narrative reasons, and it's brilliant. It's great. Whoops, that was a bit... You can hold that for me. Maybe I shouldn't have... the problem is it gives you the prompt. That's a me problem, not a game problem. It gives you the prompt, and I'm like, well, yeah, I don't mind if I do. Anyway, I don't really like that you're fulfilling your wife's dying wish throughout the game, and then it turns out that actually she's not really dead. She's in some, like, extra realm of, like, super death, fighting other gods. Maybe there's a way for them to pull that off, but I think that is going to be very difficult for them to pull off without kind of getting in the way of what they did in 2018. We're running. Fuck it, we're running. We're running! Okay, we made it. No, I haven't fucked myself. We're okay. We're okay. I planned all of this to perfection. Why are you twitching? Don't scare me like that. Where did I put the king one? Where's the king one? Oh, the king one I think is already in that door. Yes. Right where I left you. Okay. Taser gun. Wait, we only have 7 rounds? Hold on. High voltage gun for use on test animals. Charging takes a while and the needle's wires snap easily, but it packs a punch. Okay, so essentially if I cock it up, then I'm going to drain my ammo, but it's going to presumably take 1 round, I guess, to kill each enemy, which means I probably don't want to be using that on just basic zombies. I'll try it on the... Maybe this is a bad idea. I'll try it on the big Chungus monster that's just outside and see what happens. To be fair, Kratos died multiple times in the Greek games and fought gods in the afterlife. It's less that... So I'm not very familiar with the original games. I'm only familiar with them in that the Norse games kind of hint at what happened. It's not so much that it couldn't happen, it's more so that 2018 and Ragnarok treat it as though that didn't happen. They treat it as though Faye is gone. Do we have a release date on that, by the way? Was it like a coming in 3 years' time type deal, or were they like, yeah, this is coming later this year? It's a magnum, but you have to hold the crosshair on the opponent. Okay, I mean, I'm definitely going to cock it up the first time I use it, so... Also, sorry, I completely missed this. Stygame sent a super chat. Rank the Lord of the Rings spin-offs / parodies. Hobbit Trilogy, Rings of Power, Lord of Ring, The Hobbit 70s cartoon film, Lord of the Rings game, and VeggieTales Lord of the Beans. Which Lord of the Rings game? I need you to specify that because that will matter. But yeah, I feel like this is going to be a fairly easy to rank. Right, you're there. Maximum discharge, hold, right, click. That's what I'm doing. Is it... Okay. Wait, does that gun just make the enemies disappear? I'm hoping that that's not what it does. Stygame says, I believe it would be Tales of the Shire. Okay, let me get out of this, get out of the water, and then I will rank them for you. I don't even know if this gun did kill that enemy, because he just disappeared. I have no idea. Ooh, fuck me! I get it. I get it. Okay, right, so essentially what I want to do to, like, maximize my damage is I hold down right trigger while keeping the crosshair over him, or right click even. Once it fills up all the way to green, I want to let go, or do I want it to cap out? Because, if I understand this correctly, either way it's going to consume that round, and I then have to fire again. Huzzah, got him. Letting it cap out explodes... Oh, okay, so I want that to happen then. So it's like... So what I just did is I let go because I didn't want to, like, fry the gun or whatever. So, yeah, okay, essentially it builds in damage and then it goes bang at the end. Excellent, thank you. Okay, so to answer Sty Games' super chat, Hobbit Trilogy, Rings of Power, Lord of Ring, Hobbit Animated, Tales of the Shire, VeggieTales. Okay, the worst one. Okay, question. I need to ask you guys to clarify this. A bad game is generally going to be less enjoyable than a bad TV show because you are forced to interact with it, which is what's making me think that Gollum might be below Rings of Power, for example. Obviously, Rings of Power has a bunch more problems in the narrative department than Gollum, but playing Gollum, and this goes for Tales of the Shire as well, playing those is just pain, whereas watching Rings of Power, you're just, you know, you're just looking at it. You don't have to do it. So it depends on whether or not we're taking into account the medium. If we go to keep it fair, I think what I'll do is I'll prioritize the story. So, given that that's the case, Rings of Power is going at the bottom. Then Tales of the Shire, because that doesn't really have a story. And it's garbage. Then it's going to be Gollum, because the broad strokes of the story in Gollum are not massively problematic, because, like, broadly, I guess that's what did happen in the book. Obviously, there are liberties taken in multiple places, but, like, if you were a good writer and you wanted to turn that into a film, which is presumably what Hunt for Gollum is going to be, approximately, there is a story there that... There is a story there that you could do something with.
Seriously?
I don't think the story is the problem in Gollum. So then it would be Gollum. Then I'm gonna say the Hobbit trilogy. Then VeggieTales. Then the Hobbit animated. And you didn't specify, but then the Lord of the Rings movies. Where are we going? We're going over here, aren't we? But yes, thank you for the super chat. Gollum is worse in its own media department than Rings of Power is. I don't know if I would agree. I was trying to directly compare them. I think that they are probably very directly comparable, because I get, like, what is there that's good about Rings of Power? Sometimes it looks nice, sometimes it sounds nice, and that's it. And there's a couple of actors who have some idea of what they're doing. Well, no, that's not fair. Most of the actors probably have some idea of what they're doing. But they evidently either didn't care, or they were not directed by someone who knows how to get the best out of them. No, I think we're okay, because now I'm gonna just put these in here. So we have King and Queen, which means we need to work this out, and then we gotta go find the Rook. So the Rook is next to the Knight. The Knight is there, which means the Rook goes there. But is not facing the Queen, which means the Queen has to go here. The King is not next to the Queen, but is facing the Knight. What? That can't be right. Ah, hold on. You tricksy little game, I know what you're doing. You started with one of them in the wrong place. Okay, the Rook is next to the Knight, but not facing the Queen, so that means the Queen probably goes here. The King is not next to the Queen, but is facing the Knight, so that means the King has to go here. Right at the end, and the Knight is not where the... Oh, fuck you. The Knight is not where the case marking says. No! Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be a lot harder. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So that means we're working from... process of elimination, but where the pawn is the only one that... where I know where it goes. The king is not next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. When it says right at the end, that's what's kind of confusing me here, because at the end of... we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, which one is the end? And that makes it sound like... is that saying that the king is right at the end, or the knight is right at the end? The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Okay. So the knight... I can't place the knight, because I don't know where it goes yet. Which means I can't place the rook. The rook is also not facing the queen. I don't think I have enough information here. Like, when I did this on the Leon playthrough, it was... I mean, I had to think about it, but it seemed to make sense. This, I feel like I'm missing information. So let's just go through this one by one. So the rook is next to the knight, but we have no idea where the knight goes because it doesn't go there, which means it can go in one of 4 spaces. Which means... hold on a minute, I think I might be getting closer here. So, if the knight doesn't go there, and we know that it doesn't go here because that's where the pawn goes, then that means the knight has to go there, there, or there. So whichever one of those it goes in... whichever one of those it goes in, the rook goes next to it. Which means we've got knight... we've got knight and rook on one side, and we've got king and queen on the other. But then it says that the king is not next to the queen, but is facing the knight. Hold on. This is frying my brain, but I think I'm getting it. So in order for the king to be facing the knight, that has to be these in the middle, then. So let's just do this, and if we get it backwards, we can reset it. Because the king can't be facing the knight at the end, because the knight can't be at the end. And the knight also can't be at this end, which means the knight has to be in the middle. Which means there are 2 places the knight can go. It either goes there, or it goes there. So the king... was it the king is facing the knight? Yes, the king is facing the knight. I still don't know why it says right at the end, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, the king is not next to the queen, which means the queen cannot be in either of those, which means the queen has to go here. I think we may have worked this out. I fucking hope we've worked this out. And then what do we have left? We've got bishop, and then the rook that we haven't got yet. The rook is next to the knight. Well, okay, so that's just trial and error. So if I'm correct about all of that, then that means that it's either bishop-rook or rook-bishop. Which should mean, hopefully, that we've solved it. We just need to go and find the other one. Right, let's save, in case the game crashes. No, that's not save. That's a video player. There we go. Oh, good God. Okay, right, where have we not been? Down there is where we're going. Let's... yeah, down there is where we're going. In here is the only place that I can go to get out of here. So then I think we need to go left, and that will open a door with the hand crank. Hopefully. Ooh! No, not a zombie, it's okay. Wait, this is the wrong way. Delivery receipt. Heat resistant safe. The combination is... Oh, I've already done that. That's fine. Okay. I kind of want to find an enemy so that I can try out this spicy new gun. Okay, down here, so left is where we just went, so we're gonna go right this time. I'm actually not gonna shoot him because I don't want to waste my rounds. Can't go that way. Whoa, that's different. Oh, I can go that way. Oh, well, you go- No, just go away. Don't make me... He's gonna make me... Yeah, he's gonna make me do it. Fine. Right, leave him in there. Do they drown? I guess they're zombies, they can't drown. Super chat from Sty Games again, thank you, says, rank characters from Lord of Ring. Lock balls. The problem is that this relies on me having a, maybe not encyclopedic, but a good memory of the Gollum game, and I don't. Lock balls, Grashneg, Wizard Off, Bird, the Breeder, Gollum, and Thranduil. Brackets, the We Can Talk Candidly guy. Oh, fuck. Zap! Fuck you! Kapow! Alright. Oh, so that just... This is a very strong gun. This just completely incapacitates them. That is very strong. I need to find more rounds for that. Okay, out of those characters... I mean, Lock Balls is at the top for now. Grashneg was completely useless, but he might have been okay in another life. Wizard Off... We have to exclude Wizard Off because he was off. You know, if he was Wizard On, then, like, I'd have more to say about him, but Wizard Off, we never really saw him. Bird is towards the top, but he does things that I don't quite know why he does, like betray Gollum. Oh, the Breeder. Fuck. Yeah, you're reminding me of all of these characters. Thranduil. Okay, from bottom to top, we're gonna just commit. From bottom to top. Wizard Off. Grashneg, Thranduil. Gollum. Bird, Lock Balls, and the Breeder. But yes, there are a few characters that you neglected to mention, like Frail Man and obviously Mel, and what was his name? It wasn't Diglett. What was his name? Mel's boyfriend. Fuck, what was his name? Grendel. That was it. It was Grendel. Yes. I don't know why I thought of Diglett. I thought We Can Talk Candidly Now guy was Candleman. No, that's We Can Talk Candlely. Right, this is the room I was trying to get to. That motherfucker keeps teleporting. Has he noticed me? Now he has, okay. Ooh. Yes, please. Actually, I don't need that because I don't have the gun anymore. Have you watched Maul Shadow Lord? No, I have not. I keep seeing adverts for it on, Amazon, but... Oh, is it Amazon? No, Disney. But yeah, no, I have not. Wait a minute, I'm back here! That's how I got into this room. Okay, so I didn't actually need to go up there. So, hold on, I need to take that out of my bag, and then... I know what area I need to get to, but I'm getting lost in the fucking waterways. I can't go through there because that's shut, which means I think I do have to go the way I went, but I must have just taken a wrong turning. Right, put you in there, put you in there. Ooh, high-grade fun powder. Let's see what we can make. So that will make grenade launcher. They will both make grenade launcher. Okay. I don't think I am going to take the grenade launcher with me because I feel like I don't need it now that I've got the taser. So I'm just going to store that for later. Whew. Let's go... Yes, we were going... I'm pretty sure we were going the right way. I need a drink, hold on. Jesus Christ. Sty Games, another super chat, thank you, says, rank more Lord of Ring characters. Frail Man, Frail Man's beard, Mel, Mel's boyfriend, Candleman, and whoever released the AI made apology letter. Okay, Frail Man was the guy who just spoke to Gollum at the end of each day. Frail Man's beard was attached to the guy who spoke to Gollum at the end of each day. Mel is the blind lady that we tried to strangle. Mel's boyfriend was kind of useless and kind of cucked Gollum. Candleman... Was Candleman the kind of main bad guy in Barad-dûr? I'm trying to remember, or am I mixing him up with someone else? I can't remember. Candleman is the guy at the end that the bird nearly leaves you for. And then the AI made apology letter, so... Ooh... Yes, Candleman was kind of... Yeah, okay, cool, that's fine. So, in that case, who's going at the bottom? Mel's boyfriend, Grendel, because I remember nothing about him. I remember he did, like, illusions and shit, and he was annoying. Mel was very funny, so she can go a bit higher. Then let's put Frail Man, then Frail Man's beard, then Candleman, then Mel, and then whoever made the AI apology letter, because that is the legacy of Gollum. Actually, to be honest, the EFAP supercuts are probably the legacy of Gollum. Does this... Yes, it does. Whew. Are you gonna stay down? Film roll? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go back and do that. Wait a minute, I think I know where I am. Bags! Yay! Happy, happy, happy. Zamboos? Zamboobles? No. No. No, I closed the door at you. You must stay in there. Oh, shit! He didn't listen to me! Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is definitely... This is bad news. This is bad news for Claire. This is the end of... Maybe the end of Claire. I don't have enough bullets for this. Do I have any grenades? No is the answer. Fuck. I just straight up don't have bullets for this. I have 24 bullets that I can use here. That's not going to be enough. Video, Shit. Ah, bollocks. I need to go back up there. Because that's where the final chess piece was, which is the last thing I need. So... Okay, let's do this in a somewhat sensible manner. Without wasting precious... burritos.
Bastard.
That one kind of looked like Charles Dance.
What the fuck?
Ah, yes, give me my knife back. There we go. Wait, only two of them? Yes, right, you can grab me. No, no, I have a knife! You can't do that, I have a knife! Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not- that's gonna stain. Right. We need to heal. Thankfully I didn't get rid of all my healy goo. Right, run! Motherfucker! Treatment for turn. I don't want to go through there. Right, electronic part. We got it. Okay, you can stay in there. We are going to go in here. I can't go in. Yes, I can. I have the key. Fantastic. What is this? That is more gunpowder that we will need at some point. Stuff. Stuff. Give me more stuff. Stuff and bullets. Bullets for guns that I'm not currently carrying. Jazz Festival. ZF. SZF. Okay, that's gonna be for a lock, isn't it? Now, if I remember correctly, this takes me back to the policey station. I think. Yeah, I don't... why didn't it let me use the knife? I'm sure there's a reason. Anyway, super chat from Jeremy, thank you, says, my pilgrimage through all of EFAP has reached the Saw arc. 2/3 of the way through. Thank you for the diversion from the torture porn. Zombies and Gollum for the win. Indeed, the Saw movies are, well, they're pretty much what you just described. I really like the first one. Like, it is a bit silly, but... oh yeah, we did this, didn't we? It is a bit silly, but I think it is a very solid movie. And then from 2 onwards, they get pretty much progressively worse. Like, there's bits in them that are good, but... my god. Like, it's almost like they went out of the way to make the plot a convoluted mess that doesn't make any sense. Because you don't need to do that. Like, the concept is fairly simple. And, like, Saw, the first Saw movie has a very... there are twists and turns in the plot, but as a story, it is very simple. And it seems like they kind of learned the wrong lesson from that, and they decided, oh, but what if this happens, and then this happens, but wow, no one would see this coming, so let's do that. And it just became a little bit of a farce. Okay, so we're gonna develop the film. We don't have any means of healing ourselves... which means we're going to have to take that one. We can take that back later. Let's swap guns. We can put you in there, and we're going to take this one. Yes, there we go. Okay, there's Marvin. Oh, fuck, that's Lady. Right, where do I need to go? I need to go through that door that's right there. Because I don't want to go past the clickers. Not clickers, lickers. Come on, come this way. Yes! Oh, no, bad! That was very silly. I thought she had a wider turning circle than she actually did. Okay, so if I am correct, there are liquors here. And we need to go... oh wow, I remember this mess. Who made this? Oh, it's you. Fine.
I can do this.
That was easier than I was expecting. I wonder if this would do anything to Mr. X. Probably not. Right, so this is going to develop the film and then show me where secrets are, is my guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I remember where those are. And they're upgrades for guns. Yeah, I remember exactly where they are, so... let's do it. Why not? I'm just wary about moving quickly because I don't remember where liquors are, if there are any still. And I also can't remember well, I can remember. I'm expecting that X is not going to try and give it to me because I think he's out of the game for a bit, but he's also X, so he might not be. Oh no, he's actually down. There we go. Okay. Hello? What have we got here? We have a wooden box. Wooden boxes are my favorite. Open it! High capacity mag. Ooh, yes, there we go. Yes, please. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Super chat from Ivans, thank you. Says, are you a fan of heavy metal? I'll get to that in a minute. Will you play any Silent Hill games in the future? I think once I have finished going through Resident Evils, I am curious enough about Silent Hill, because I've never played any of them. And I will need to... I mean, I will essentially need to check, like, which ones I should play and in what order, and remakes and all the rest of it, because they're kind of like Resident Evil, but not quite as complicated. There's a bunch of games, and I don't really want to waste my time. I want to play the ones that are worth playing. So yes is the answer. That will very likely happen at some point after I get through Resident Evil. Are you a fan of heavy metal? Fuck yeah. Yeah. I have been listening to, like, metal since I was maybe 10, 11, 12, something like that. Yeah, I love it. I play... It's pretty much all I play on guitar at the moment, when I have time to play. And, yeah, it's, it is brilliant. Really, like, most of what I listen to... Sorry, Marvin. No, my god, his turning circle has let me go past him. Excellent. You're not Marvin. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, so pretty much what I listen to, it's either going to be some variety of metal, or it's going to be, like, synthwave, or it's going to be, like, instrumental rock or prog or something like that. What was that noise? Probably a zombie. Okay, I need to go downstairs. There we go. Iron Maiden, Judas Priest. Yes, I mean, I will say that I'm, at the moment, more into the sort of more modern, like, deathcore, tech death stuff, but Maiden and Priest are excellent. Iron Maiden are one of the best live shows I have ever seen. And do you have any concerts you're looking forward to? I mean, not for my own... I'm not going to see this band because I have decided to go and see this band, but there's a group of us seeing Breaking Benjamin at some point in the next couple of months. And they're okay. They're not really my thing, but they're fine. They have a few good songs. So I'd say I'm looking forward to that. Apart from that... Fuck, there was another one. There was another band that I wanted to go and see, but I can't remember who it was. I mean, Sabaton are always good, live. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, what was this? Ammo for the spark oh, Christ. Okay, so if it's given me the ammo for that as part of this secret, then that is making me think that the ammo on this thing is going to be really fucking rare. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to craft it. So I'm going to have to be very careful with that. Is he having a wee? I think he's having a wee. What are some of your favorite... Oh my god, who's that? It's gonna be that same guy, isn't it? Yes. Right, let's get to... Is there even a save point here? I don't think there is. No, because fucking Leon took it with him. Oh, lady! No, bad lady! Have you tried pirate metal like Ailstorm? Yeah, so, I don't know if I've said this, but part of what I used to do, and I still do, just much less, like, for work, as before YouTube kind of took off, was, like, freelance audio work, and one of the... the biggest project in terms of, like, names that people would know that I was in any way involved in was some of the editing for one of Ailstorm's live concerts. So they put out, I can't remember what it was called, but they put out like a live gig a while ago, and like obviously the fact that it's live, well, I say this is obvious, it may not be obvious, but it being live doesn't mean that there's no editing, because there's things that you need to do, like, you know, cleaning up the audio, for example. Not like making corrections, but like if there is mic bleed, for example. Also, like, converting things to MIDI so that you can add some layers, like, because, for example, Ailstorm... I'm pretty sure Ailstorm only has one guitar, and what you're hearing is two guitars, so one of them is likely going to be a backing track. That kind of thing. So, yeah, I do like Ailstorm quite a lot. A couple of other bands that are similar to Ailstorm that I like a lot. Windrose, who are known for Diggy Diggy Hole, but that is by no means their best song. The whole album Warfront is fantastic. Fire Schwanz, obviously, are great. Yeah, this is a dead end, isn't it? So I got carried away talking about pirate metal. Periphery's new album is fantastic as well. Visions of Atlantis, I've heard their name, but I don't know them. I don't think I've ever listened to them. Right, so here should be the elevator. Here is the door that leads us to the elevator. There we go! But yeah, like, currently, probably the band that I listen to the most is Allegion, who are, I think they're American, they might be Canadian, death metal band, like kind of melodic, technical death metal. And I've been learning a bunch of their songs because, fuck me, they're ridiculous, and I also bought an 8-string guitar a few months ago that I was wanting to, oh god, wanting to use, and yeah, their songs are just, like, they're fucking nuts, but they're also within... They're within my ability if I slow the song down to, like, I don't know, 80% or something. Whereas some, like, a lot of the 8-string stuff that I listen to is absolutely fucking wild, and I can't even play it at, like, 40% speed. So, and frankly, I don't really have the time to spend anymore, like, meticulously learning every note in some ridiculous fucking song. Just try, you bitch! Phew! Is he dead? He's not dead! He's not dead! Hit it again! Clemmo! You're still not dead. There we go! Yeah, we got him. Are Allegion the ones with the Last Christmas cover with the cattle decapitation vocalist? I have never heard that. I mean, Allegion have done some covers, but I did not know that they had done that. But yeah, Cattle Decapitation are another brilliant one. Like, by far their best album, though, I think is Death Atlas, which is... yeah, it's amazing. Early Children of Bodom. Children of Bodom were the band that got me into metal, specifically Downfall, the song. I just heard that when I was like 11 or something, and I was like, I didn't know guitars could do that. Fuck was that noise? Oh, it was you. Now you can stay there. You're good. You're okay. I have not been down here. Ah, I know where that is. Yes. I remember this. Super chat from Imp. Hello, and thank you. Says, hey, caught alive. Welcome. Have you considered Alien Dark Descent, or Aliens Dark Descent, I assume, as a stream? I missed your Alien phase, but it could be fun. Yeah, that is one. I don't know if that would make for a particularly good stream, to be completely honest. Because I played it for 3 or 4 hours when I needed footage for the Aliens video. And I don't even really know how to describe it. It was quite fun, the game, but it was very, very intense and pretty stressful. And it was the kind of thing, because essentially you're controlling a squad of guys, and obviously the alien is the alien, so if it gets on you, you're just fucking dead. And because of the way that missions worked, it was kind of like the way that it works in XCOM, in that you will be infiltrating, but then when you go loud and they know where you are. And you can hide, and the threat level can go down and that kind of thing, but essentially the longer the mission goes on, the harder it's going to get, which means the more aliens you're going to have to deal with. And if you lose one of your, I believe it's 4 Marines, then everything else that you do in that mission is going to become so much harder. And I think I was playing on the normal difficulty. Fuck knows how you play it on the higher difficulties, because like just doing one of the earlier missions, maybe I was playing it slightly wrong, but it was, I had to just keep restarting, because the way that the difficulty works in that game is that it doesn't tell you that, not that it should, but it doesn't tell you that the game is fucked. Like, if too many things go wrong, it might just be impossible for you to complete that level. Which is also true of games like XCOM, so it's not like a criticism of the game or anything, but because I'm not experienced at the game, I didn't know that. So I was like, well, I can load back 5 minutes, or do I load back an hour? Like, I feel like losing that guy to that silly mistake has now made this completely impossible, so it was enjoyable, but I don't know if it would make a good stream. I mean, if people want me to do it, then I may well do it. Apparently it's getting a sequel as well. So that could be a good one to play when that comes out, for sure. Right. Oh, that we can bin. The cranky. That we need. The videotape we're about to use. We should probably make some bullets. Let's try and make some bullets. Yeah, let's try and make some bullets. Parabellum. Which one is the fucking Parabellum? It's not that one. I don't think I have the Parabellum, unless it's referring to a gun that it doesn't have that name. I've got the SLS and I've got the Quick Draw. So I don't think it makes the bullets. I don't think it makes bullets for those guns. Okay, how are we doing on ammo? Not good is the answer, so in that case I am going to take... Parabellum is the 9mm. Okay, hold on. That's the 45... Right, okay, hold on. So in that case, I would like to have... Right, that was what was confusing me. It's because I got the add-on for that meant that it was firing, like, grenades. So that should mean that if we do this... No, this. We press E, and then we press R. And now we have our bullets in our gun. Fantastic. Okay, so that means we probably don't need this one. That we're about to get rid of. The problem I'm gonna have is that if I take... Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's take the grenade launcher out. And the flame rounds. Because we're about to bin off 2 of these things anyway, so I think we're gonna be okay. Right. Operation Nest Wrecker 2. Oh, I remember this.
Please, stop. No. Over here, you freak! Don't hurt him.
William, no. Uh-oh, rats.
Glad I watched that.
Which H string did you get? I got a... I put a picture of it on my Twitter, actually. It's a... I splurged a bit, because I couldn't not, because this thing... I just saw it, like, come out as a limited run, and I was like, I'm sorry, I need that. It's a Strandberg... H string, and it was a limited run that they were doing towards the end of last year. And I own a Strandberg 7 string, which is easily my favorite guitar. So I was like, well, I've been meaning to get an H string for a while. And yeah, that came up and I just loved what it looked like. So I was like, yeah, I need to buy that. Okay, let's bin that. Because we don't need it. And now we find out if I have to redo this puzzle. So it's either that, or we have to swap.
Not my forte.
Okay, so that should mean that we get that, and we get that. And we swap them. And if this isn't how it works, then I'm gonna have to reread the clues, and I don't want to have to do that. Door, can you please open? Fuck! Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm aware that I've got super chats to read, but I need to solve this, because otherwise it's going to drive me insane. So I will read super chats once I've done this puzzle. I need to make a little bit of space in my bag, so we're going to put that back in there. Okay, we know that that's where the pawn goes. So now we're going to take the knight and the queen. I have an idea of what I'm going to do here. We're just going to see if... I'm pretty sure I was right on that one. Okay, which one is this? That is the king. Okay. So the king... Oh, fuck me. This puzzle is frying my brain. The rook is next to the knight, which I can't do anything with, and it's not facing the queen. I can't do anything with that because I don't know where they go. The king is not next to the queen, but is facing the knight. And the knight is not where the case marking says. Okay, so that means that the knight cannot be there. Which means it has to go in one of these 4 places. So, let's trial and error this. Let's put the knight there. The king is facing the knight. This is the bit that is confusing me, is the knight can only go in one of 2 places. It has to go in the middle because the king is facing the knight. And the only place where we have 2 things facing each other is the middle. So that has to be right. But then why does it say right at the end? Because they're not at the end. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna try it and do the second option that should hopefully be correct. If it isn't, then I'm a bit stuck. Okay, the king is not next to the queen, but is facing the knight, which is what I've done. So if the king is not next to the queen, then that means the queen potentially goes here, or it goes on the right. So that's one of 2 places that it can go. And the rook is next to the knight, which I've placed there, so the rook goes there, which means either way this goes, we're gonna have to swap those and see if that works. And then what do we have left? We have the bishop, which it tells us nothing about, which means the bishop probably goes here. There's nothing I have to press, is there? No. Okay, so now we swap these 2. Fuck! What am I missing? I feel like I can do this. I'm just missing one bit of information that I don't have. Okay, let's make sure we're not being really, really stupid. That is a pawn. And that is in the correct place. Okay, the knight is not where the case marking says, which means the knight cannot be there. So... that means, because I've tried this 2 ways round, the knight can't go there and it can't go there, which means the knight does not go in the middle. So, the king is facing the knight right at the end. So that means, if that's the case, then that means the pawn is also not in the right place. So I'm going to just try this and see if this works. So we put the knight there. Get the pawn out of there and put the... was it the king? I think it was the king. The king is facing the knight right at the end, so that's what I've done. Okay, the king is not next to the queen. This is so much harder than the Leon puzzle. So the king is not next to the queen, which means let's put the queen here. We have a 1 in 3 chance of being correct there. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So let's put the rook... wait a minute, where's the knight? The knight is there, okay. So the rook is going to go there, which is not facing the queen. And... fuck me, there is so much trial and error here. I mean, this might just do it, or I've got to swap 3 of them around to see. No, that's not correct. And the thing is, those could be... fuck me, there's so many possibilities with these clues. There's got to be like 10 different possibilities with what I'm working with. Because if the knight and the... if the knight is at the end facing the king, then that's already 2 different options. Because it doesn't tell us which side they're on. If the king is not next to the queen, then that means the queen could be on... in one of 3 spaces. Fuck it, let's just try something. Okay, so we're going to put the knight here. And we're going to put the king opposite the knight. So that's the opposite of what I just did, but those are still in the correct place. The king is not next to the queen. Which means the queen can go in one of 3 places. So for now, let's just put her here just to... wait. Where is the queen? Oh, there she is. Okay, well, let's leave her there then. The rook is next to the knight. Which means the rook has to go here. And is not facing the queen because the queen is there. Which means... it doesn't tell us anything about the bishop and the pawn, which means we're gonna have to put the... we're gonna have to just guess this as well. And then swap them if that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong, okay. Pawn and bishop. Oh, come on. Am I missing... okay, please don't tell me the answer, but am I missing any information? Is this the clue, or am I missing a piece of paper somewhere in the level that... should I be able to solve this puzzle by just reading this one clue? Because if the answer is yes, then I need to just read it more carefully and figure it out. Why do you assume that the pawn was not in the right spot? So the reason why I'm assuming that is because I tried not assuming that and it didn't work. So, if the king is facing the knight and they are right at the end, then that... I mean, unless it means this end. Yeah, that's possible. I was thinking that, like, if the pawn is not in the right spot and it just doesn't mention the pawn, then that is evil. In terms of, like, designing a puzzle. Because it specifies that the knight isn't and then doesn't mention the other one. So I'm gonna reset this and I'm gonna try something else because I might have an idea. I need to just put that in there for now. So we're gonna put the pawn back where it went. Because the bit that was confusing me as well is it says that the king is facing the knight right at the end. Okay, which end? That doesn't... right at the end doesn't tell me anything. It just tells me that it's not in the middle. So we're going to assume that the pawn is in the right place. And the knight is facing the king at the end, which is here, which means the king has to go here and the knight has to go opposite it. So, no, I put the knight here, so get the knight out of there. Okay, so now the king is facing the knight, they are at the end, the knight is not in the knight hole, which is correct, and the pawn is where it should be. Okay, let's work with that. The rook is next to the knight, so that means the rook has to go here. And it is not facing the queen, which means the queen has to go here. Which means whatever I have left has to go here. Fuck! Yes! Oh, there we go.
Alright, Sherry.
Okay.
On my way.
Thank you for steering me in the right direction there. I think I probably would have gone back to putting the pawn where it was supposed to go, but that saved me a bit of time, so thank you. Even now, knowing how that works, the wording on that, I think, confused me more than it needed to. And... either way, that was substantially more complicated than the Leon one. Right, anyway, I need to get my bullets out of here, and then I need to read a couple of super chats. Not bullets, grenade launcher. So, Type Zero, thank you for the super chat, says, I liked your Forge Bond appearance, are you going to do more? I mean, kind of depends on the movie, I guess, and my availability, but yeah, if I'm invited, and I can, then yes. From Russia with Love one was interesting because I actually hadn't seen that movie until Metal was like, do you want to do From Russia with Love? I was like, yeah, sure. Because I'd seen... yeah, let's save, good idea. I've probably seen about a third to half of the Bond movies, and most of those are the newer ones. So the only Sean Connery era one that I have seen, or had seen, I believe was Goldfinger. Let me check, actually. Dorito Pope is still on my phone. List of Bond movies in order. Because, yeah, they kind of vary massively in quality, and obviously the style changes completely over the decades. So, Dr. No I have not seen. I have seen the original Casino Royale from, like, the 1950s, I think it is, which isn't considered part of the James Bond series. It's kind of like a goofy... comedy film. It's very, very silly, and I enjoyed it quite a lot, but everyone seems to say that's the worst one. I don't agree. It's very funny. So Dr. No I haven't seen. From Russia with Love is good. I wouldn't say I'm mad about it, but it's a good movie. Goldfinger I remember being better than From Russia with Love. Thunderball I have not seen. You Only Live Twice I have not seen. On Her Majesty's Secret Service I like quite a lot, but that seems to be one that people don't like. I don't really know why. Diamonds Are Forever, Live and Let Die, I haven't seen. Man with the Golden Gun I was disappointed by, because, yes, it is Christopher Lee as the villain, as the man with the golden gun. So, like, that on its own should be a selling point, but fuck me, there are some irritating side characters in that movie, and I was just like, I want you all to die. So, I did not like that movie. Spy Who Loved Me, I think I have seen, but I don't remember it. Moonraker is another one of those. This just tells you the kind of Bond films that I like. Moonraker is almost always towards the bottom of the list for Bond movies that, you know, how much people like them. Moonraker is so much fun. And maybe part of that is because of what Austin Powers came to do, like, decades later. Moonraker is so much fun. It's amazing. It's literally evil moon base. It's so funny. For Your Eyes Only, Octopussy, View to a Kill, Living Daylights, License to Kill, I have not seen. GoldenEye is the one that I need to see that I have not seen still. Tomorrow Never Dies, World Is Not Enough, haven't seen them. Die Another Day I watched in the cinema. I think that was the first Bond movie I ever saw, and that is the one that everyone says is the worst. And yeah, it's pretty awful. Casino Royale, for me, is the best. Pretty easily the best. I get the criticism that it's not really a Bond movie. I kind of understand that, because it's essentially doing like a Bourne-type movie, because that was popular at the time. But yeah, Casino Royale for me is easily the best, but I caveat that with, again, I haven't seen GoldenEye. Quantum of Solace is not good. Skyfall I think is overrated, but it is good. Spectre I haven't seen, and No Time to Die I have seen, which I think No Time to Die, if anything, was overhated. Because I don't remember it very well, but I remember being like, this is definitely not as bad as I was expecting it to be. So, yeah, I mean, maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, that was only the first super chat. I have two more to read quickly. Sizzling MMA, thank you, says, don't waste your money on Bond. It's not even funny bad like Mixtape. It's just bland. Watch the table jitsu clip Muller posted. Oh, I think I did see that. That was him running around a table when a bunch, like 10 guys are trying to attack him, and he was just jumping over the table, and they couldn't do anything. That was funny. I think that's the only clip of Bond that I've seen. Apart from the very beginning of his first stream, I think. Yeah, I mean, whether I play it... I mean, what's the poll saying at the moment? 44% say yes, 28% say no, or I don't care. So, it's probably one that I will fit in if I am looking for something to play. But right now I have a bunch of games that I would like to play. I just realized I nearly left the child in the waste disposal. Because I was reading super chats.
Power must be out.
Oh shit, I remember this. This is where we have a boss fight. I'm not really prepared for a boss fight, but let's do it anyway. And then we have a super chat from Sty Games. Thank you. Says, if you ever replay Lord of Ring in future, I'd recommend following a guide to use SteamDB as the means to downgrade your Steam copy to version 1. Oh, is this because there were a bunch of bugs and stuff that they fixed? Like, version 1 is obviously the vanilla experience of Lord of Ring, whereas when I played it, it was, I think, about a year old at that point. Yeah. If I replay it. The problem is that's going to be more pain, and I don't know if I should do that. But yeah, I take the point that that might potentially be more entertaining if I were to do that. Theoretically, purely hypothetically. Right, let's combine you with that. And we need to flick a bunch of switches, and then I seem to remember something starts T-1000ing us through the ceiling. We have to run through there. I think it's the William Birkin Chungus monster. I think. I don't think it's X. Yes, yes, there we go. Ugh. Wait, no Chungus monster? Or is it not here yet? There it is!
Shit!
Out of the ceiling! No, don't do that, that's mean. Fuck me. Is there a way to avoid this, or do I just get hit every time? I'm gonna have to heal anyway. Get hit every time, I think, is... Yeah, I don't think I can avoid this. Open the door! Open the bloody door! No, I'm zapping you! Stay there! Oh shit, that's not good. Ow, my balls! My lady balls! Can I heal? That's not good. Okay, well, we've used all of our fuck. We've used all of our healy bits. This is not good. Right, what do we have? Because it doesn't stun him, which means we're gonna have to throw this at him. Oh, it's this! I remember this. Okay, so we should be able to do this with the, with the Pistolio. Maybe. Yeah, watching wife do this bit was pretty fucking funny. Ow! Uh-oh. Come back! Come here, Wilfred! No, you motherfucker, get over here! Oh! They hit both of us. Well, that's bad. Okay. We can do it. I know we can do it. Oh shit, he's right there. Right, we need to find a way to stun him. That's not gonna do it. That's just a waste. Why did you do that, you fool? I don't have any grenades. Ah, this is bad. This is very much not good. Oh, fuck! Fuck sticks! I have a... No, wait, I don't have magnum bullets. I don't have magnum bullets. That's not good. Right, come here, you. Yes! Right. Squish him.
Have I got a surprise?
Squish him! Oh my god, stuff. I like stuff. I need stuff. Die, motherfucker! Ha-ha! Oh, wait a minute. I have to do that twice. No. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. You don't get to tell me that, game. I don't have the healy goo for this. This is not good. Fuck! Ah, shit. No, not the knife, you idiot! Ow! Did that hit him? I think it did. No, he's coming.
Alright, time for an encore.
Fuck. Ah, bad, 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 baddy, 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 bad. Oh dear. Oh, it's not good. I mean, I can do it, but this is, again, this is harder than the Leon version. Right, you give me that. You could do, why do I need the knife? The knife is not useful here. Honestly, the weapons that I have here are not useful. I'm not prepared for this. Which I really should have been, because I knew this was coming. Run, you fool! Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me here, isn't he? Nah, I just, yeah, I fucked it. Come on, kill me. Squish me. Oh. I mean, I've blown too much ammo here, I think. Come on, kill me. I'm right here. Now, you idiot. Right, well, this will hit him the first time, and then the second time, I don't know, we'll pray.
Have I got a surprise for you?
No, stay there, you. No, you fucking... Okay, well, no, just kill me. Please, just kill me. I want to die. There we go. Right, now we can try again. Okay. No, I don't want to turn the difficulty down. Don't insult me like that, game. I will bang my head against this brick wall until I eventually work it out. I mean, I say work it out, I know what I have to do, I just don't know if I have the gear to do it. Oh, there we go. First time. Hit him.
I got a surprise for you.
Reload all of the guns. I really can't afford to be wasting my bullets on the zappy gun. Right, that's the first one. Oh, Christ! Move! Over here, good sir. I would like to talk to you about your car insurance. Ow! Right, we are now out of bullets. Grab me so I can stab you in the eye. Yeah, I guess. Come on, grab me, do it. Grab me. Grab me! There we go. Oh, well, that's not... Yes! Okay. I think we've done it.
Time for an
We did end up wasting a little bit more ammo than I wanted to, but that's fine. We'll find more, I'm sure. Just don't do this multiple times. No, stay there, you... Don't make me do that again. I think we're good. Good lord. We did it, yay.
This is taking forever.
I'm sure Sherry's fine, chilling in the, what was it, waste disposal? More bullets? Don't mind if I do. Oh, there they are. Yes. Okay, we found more bullets. Okay, Jesus. Super chat from KJM Media Pro. Thank you for the super chat. Says, how do you make Mauler level videos so fast? Well, thank you for the compliment. I think I am relatively fast at editing. I think part of that is... I mean, I'm not really a video editor, honestly, so... Like, I edit my own videos in the sense that... Like, I am combining words with visuals, but... Especially if you compare what I'm doing to the kind of things that someone like Joe Danger is doing on the supercuts. Like, I would not know where to begin with doing something like that. So the editing that I do is generally very simple, and I might put a bit more time into a particular bit for a joke or something. But yeah, in terms of just, you know, arranging footage and the voiceover and the clips and all that, like, I have a pretty good system for, like, getting that done somewhat quickly. Also, not running a weekly podcast helps me not have my time taken up with that. Like, I frankly don't know how Mauler has the time to make any videos, given the amount of work that he does on all the podcasts that he's on.
Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
What are you doing?
She's mine now.
I'm here to help.
You dare take my child out of the trash compactor?
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
You fucking
Oh, is that why she was in
your
there?
mother. Get in here.
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over.
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab.
Oh!
It's not far away.
Mommy?
So that has to be a lie, right? Hold on. Why would that be a lie? That doesn't seem to make any sense. Because she's saying that her daughter can't be treated, and she's willing to just let her die or zombify or whatever. And then she's like, actually, no, I can fix her. Like, that has to not be true. But then if that isn't true, then that means she's making it up so that Claire will do what? I guess we'll see.
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Do I carry her now? I carry her now. Can I only put her down in one particular location? Doesn't look like I can put her down anyway. Super chat from Ivans, thank you, says, I loved your Rings of Power videos and you mentioned Miss Sugar in one of them. Miss Sugar are amazing. So I had to come and subscribe, thank you. Also, all of us want you to play Resident Evil 4 next. Can we vote on what you should play next? I'm not gonna do that, because I have ordered them in a particular way to make sure that I don't get burned out and to make sure I'm not just playing the same thing on repeat. So that's why I didn't do the Claire playthrough straight after doing the Leon playthrough, for example.
It said her lab's not far. Wait,
So,
that cable car.
yes, cable car, that's where we're going. So, essentially, what I am going to do, this may change, like if I end up doing the Bond game, which is looking unlikely. What I'm intending to do next week is the Fellowship of the Ring game, which will probably be a one and done.
Hold on, Sherry.
After that, my intention is to do 4 original, Resident Evil 4 original, because I would like to play that before I do Remake.
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there.
Then I will do something else, and then maybe Bond, I don't know, and then I will come back and do 4 Remake.
Oh, good. The cable car.
But essentially, yeah, like, if there is something... Like, if I don't really have an idea of what I would like to play next, then I will absolutely ask you guys for suggestions.
Here. Okay. There you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything.
Right. Is there ammo? I don't think there's
No
ammo.
turning back.
No, I don't need to go and get my ammo because that is in the... It's in the magic box that I can just access anywhere, so I think we're just good. Have I missed anything? I don't think I have. I think I got everything. Yeah, I think I got everything. Let's go, pull the lever. Nixleth, thank you for becoming a member, very much appreciated.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
That's a lot of red for I got everything.
You were doing just fine without me.
Shit.
I came along.
I was
and
looking
got
for the
you
little
first trouble.
icons that told me where stuff was. I forgot that that was how it worked.
7 years.
It's okay though, we have enough. We have enough.
Really?
I'm confident that we have enough.
God, so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey. Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at
So just to make sure I understand this correctly, because it's been a couple of weeks since I played the first part of this game, and what Annette is doing here seems to be different to what she was doing in the Leon playthrough. So she... Am I right in understanding that she is essentially letting her daughter die because she is preoccupied in trying to prevent William from breaking out and infecting people with the G virus? Because she considers that to be like a world-ending event, whereas her daughter dying isn't? Is that pretty much what's going on?
Nest.
Yes. Okay, cool. Then
Got you.
I'm understanding it. All right. Not a great mum indeed. Thoughts on the... Sty Games says, thoughts on the God of Fae announcement. God of Mum. No, Mum of War, I saw was the meme. I mean, I mentioned it earlier. It could be a good game. I don't quite know why they decided to go in that direction with it.
Sherry.
I think, regardless of how good or bad the game is, that is already going to make people be disinterested in the game. It's similar to what I said about House of Asher. Like, it's going to have to be, like, good on another level of good
For your safety,
for
stand
certain
clear
people
until
to even
the
give it a
doors are
chance.
fully open.
And that has to be something that the developers are aware of.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Like,
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are
I'm mildly
Welcome
concerned
to
about
Nest.
the narrative implications, but frankly, I don't know the story of Ragnarok as well as I should, because I have only played it once, and it was a while ago. I don't... It seems like it could fuck around with the emotional impact of 2018 and Ragnarok, and I don't like that. I don't see how... Maybe they'll surprise me, but I don't see how they could make changes that would enhance the experience of playing those games. Do I put her on the sofa? Oh, on the bed, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, if gameplay-wise it's just... It's God of War, but you're not playing as Kratos, you're playing as Faye, then like, okay, but... Like, is that it? Like, it seems like it should be a different game rather than God of War, but I'll have to wait and see what they do.
There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it.
So this is already...
Hey, Sherry.
Hold on. I just want to see this and then I'll say...
You stay right here, though, okay?
Don't go turning into a zombie on me now.
I'll be back soon. I promise.
Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna be trying to find a cure, and that's like our main objective here, which was not the case when Leon came down here. His was... well, I guess he was trying to find the thing, but he was trying to find it for completely different reasons. So I don't know if we're gonna have the same bit with... Because, like, the main bit that we had to interact with down here was finding the... making the poison to kill the plant to get the wristband that lets us into the place we need to be. If the cure is in the same place, then I'm guessing most of that will be the same, but we'll have to wait and see. That's a map, which is fine. That's a pizza. Ah, don't make me hungry, game. I've only just had dinner. Jam. Who keeps their jam on the microwave? Important Nest-wide alert. Due to an incident, all Nest personnel are to use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you have been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy G cells in your body. This email is automatically generated. Okay. Right, so we need to find the box, and we need to stock up on our... ammunition. Right. Grenade launcher seems like a bad idea. Because we're going to be in a very confined area. I will take that because that's a heal. Oh, Christ. Okay, no, I think I am actually going to take the grenade launcher because I've got loads of rounds for the grenade launcher, so I will take it. Pistol. That key we can put back in there. That's for the SMG. And then we can put that in there. Yeah, I think that's sensible. I think we're being somewhat sensible. Talking about pizza, can you explain why people abhor pineapples on it? Pineapple on pizza is like heresy. That's how you ruin a pizza. Like, would you put an apple on a pizza? I don't think you would. And if you would, then you shouldn't be allowed near pizza, because you're wrong, and you shouldn't do that.
Authorized staff only beyond this point.
Oh, I need to go this way. That's right.
Refrain from entering.
Yeah, like, if you're having a... what is it? A Hawaiian pizza would be cheese and tomato, obviously, and then it's pineapple and ham, I think. That, you're ruining ham. Like, you know, and you're ruining the cheese and the tomato and the whole fucking thing. So, yeah, don't be doing that. Like, the only time when I would think that pineapple on pizza is excusable is if it is the dough, the base, and then pineapple. Because then you're not really ruining anything. Apart from the base. God, are we going to have to do a tier list of pizza toppings? Oh, God. Thing is, that's something that I feel like I could actually do because I fucking love pizza. Oh, it's you. Okay, well, you can just go pop.
Bitch.
Oh, what the hell? Right, now you're gonna come over here. Super chat from Joe says, hold on. Pineapple on pizza is the best. Well, thank you for the super chat, but you're wrong. It's definitely not the best. It's the worst. Is there a topping on pizza that is worse than pineapple? That is the question. Because I can't think of... Other than something... Like, I could come up with something silly that, like, no one would ever eat on a pizza, but that's why pineapple confuses me so much. Because, like, banana on pizza, for example, to me they're kind of comparable, but no, I'm not... No one would ever complain about banana on pizza, because no one does that. Whereas pineapple on pizza, people think is a normal thing. Hey, it's this guy again. Anchovies, because it's the scut. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that being... That's not as bad as pineapple, but anchovies are not... I don't really like anchovies anyway, but yeah. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee and fill up my drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Nice crispy bacon.
Right. Well, straight away here, we have a super chat from Cyclox saying, I've had banana and curry pizza. It was great. Banana... See, curry pizza, I could see that working if it was a calzone. But adding banana into that just sounds nightmarish. I don't know why anyone would do that. You're ruining both a pizza and a curry by doing that. Also, Odeon says... Odin. I always say Odeon, but that's actually not your name. It's Odin. I know a place where they sell sweet pizzas like Nutella with strawberries and cherries. So I have had a sweet pizza once. I don't remember if it was like a limited thing from Domino's or something. I can't remember. And it was essentially like a chocolate pizza with strawberries on it, I think. I can't remember. And, I mean, it was nice because it was, you know, dough and chocolate, so obviously it was nice, but I don't count that as a pizza. And obviously you can't really combine those ingredients with a normal pizza because it's sweet and savory, so, you know, you can't really be having tomatoes with chocolate. But then some people eat fucking pineapples on their pizza, so what do I know? Are you coming in? Alien Isolation 2 just announced. Hold on. I thought that had already been announced, but I need to see if I'm missing some information here. Alien Isolation 2. They released a teaser a month ago. No, I'm not seeing anything that has just come out. Tell me if I'm wrong, but obviously I am very much hyped for that game. Okay, so from memory, obviously this may be different here, but the nap room did not contain anything that I needed. The nap room contains things that I need. I've just remembered, and ignore what I said about 10 seconds ago. What the fu- Oh, lovely. Okay, stick it on that. Yes, there we go. This is getting into like 40k territory. What does that even do? I should have read what it did. Oh, reduces time between shot. I wouldn't say that's massively useful. This thing I can't interact with yet, because I need the hacky bullshit thingy. That's where it came from. Okay, let's switch this. There we go. Oh, we're still denied. Electronic chip with general staff level. Oh, is that because that needs level... No, that's what I have. Oh, do I need to combine it with something? Yes, there we go. Yeah. A wizard. Right, there's zappy shit in there. Let's... No, bad, go away. Potato on pizza is a wacky one. You don't get to say what's wacky. You have banana and curry pizzas. I mean, I agree with you. Potato on pizza is weird, but yeah. That's just like carb overload. Right, how is our... Yeah, we can afford to take a hit before we heal.
Your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Okay, let's bin one of these knives. I guess we'll bin that and we'll take this one. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. We're gonna save first. Right, there we go. So we've got the spooky plant section, which I think is what we're about to do. Yeah, through here on the left is the plant section. Oh, it's this thing. Yes, please. Special Forces recording. Oh, that's the same as... Yeah, we've seen that before.
Antiviral agents in the west area.
I'm gonna go back and use the hacky thingy. Where was it? It was the end of... Yes. Ooh, that's a zombie. Right. OSS. I don't think I unlocked this one last time. Oh wait, can I not use it? Do I need a... Oh no, I can use it. WSA&D. Sorry for the noise. There we go. Give me stuff. Ooh, yes. Oh no! Oh, we get more bag space. I feel so happy. No, you're Mr. Lee, aren't you? You're the guy who
Son of a bitch!
I've killed about 20 times today. Mr. Lee's note. Yeah, that's all the same as the other playthrough. Alien Isolation 2 trailer just dropped. Ah, fuck sticks! Is that... Hold on, I need to see if that's the case. Alien Isolation 2... Traileroo. 6 minutes ago. Yeah. That's real. There is a trailer. I will be watching that after the stream. Thank you for letting me know. It'll be interesting to see if they try and continue the story of, Amanda, because I kind of don't think they should, but I can see why they would want to, because it gives the character a connection with the Alien franchise. Like, otherwise, where do you set it? Who do you involve? And if it's going to be Alien Isolation, then that would suggest that there's not going to be hundreds of aliens. So stylistically, it's going to presumably try and be similar to the first film and the first game. Which means you're potentially limited in where you can set it. Like, I feel like they're probably not going to just be like, this is brand new original character, Brian, and he's on a space station with an alien. Oh no. I don't think they'll do that. I think they will try and tie it in somehow. Watch it live. I mean, I guess I can watch it live, but I can't... I won't be able to show you guys the stream because it will get taken down, I would assume. Right, plant people. Plantlings? You're, well, wrong kind of plant, but that's fine. I'll take you. You're a good plant. Okay, we'll save. I don't think we need to go in the box. Yeah, there we go. We need our wristband. Which means we need to make the drug to kill the plant.
Terrible.
Mauler was reacting to the God of War trailer in 007 livestream. Okay, hold on. If there's a way I can do that, because I would have assumed that it would get taken down, but give me 1 sec. Oh god, I just opened YouTube. Is Wolf playing mixtape? It looks like Wolf is playing mixtape. Oh god, okay. I have pity on him. Okay, yeah, the trailer is only is only like just over a minute long, so I'm not gonna, you know, sort out my routing and get it working on stream now. I will just watch it later, I think. Because it will probably take me a couple of minutes to sort that out, so...
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
FNT and open bar reactor trailers all the time. Yes, however, they would be pausing it multiple times, which I guess I could also do that, obviously, but I don't know. I feel like I just want to hit play and experience it, I guess. Also, super chat from McGrunty says, that trailer looks really good, fingers crossed. Now you're making me think that I should watch it. Where are you? Where are you, spooky man? Where are you? You're not that guy, where are you? Ah! Oh, yeah, these are the guys who I have to... Well, I guess I could just melt them. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, does it work? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We're okay. Fantastic. Mauler didn't stream the God of War trailer. He watched it on his phone and commented on it. I mean, if you get, if I can open it on my phone, which I can, it is like a minute long, so I will happily watch it and tell you what I think. Not to derail the Resident Evil stream, but this is a big deal because Alien Isolation is one of my favorite games. So, what do we got? We've got a spooky outdoors environment, which is obviously different to the first Alien Isolation. Is this going to tell us anything about character? This is, yeah, already the environments are very, very different to what we had in the first one. So that's an... If that's representative of the gameplay, then... You know, of where the story is going to be set, then that's already a departure, which is interesting, because I don't... Like, the mechanics of Alien Isolation, how on earth does that work if you're in a forest? I don't see how it does. So, yeah, we'll have to see if that's what they end up doing. Okay, interiors. The oh-so-familiar interiors. Is that an APC? That might be an APC. I'm not sure if it was. There's a flamethrower. Okay, there's vents. Okay. Yeah, this is quite a good trailer because it's throwing at us things that are very familiar and things that are not. Okay. I mean, that trailer has me a little bit hyped now. That was a good trailer. It looks like from that they are continuing the Amanda Ripley story, which I'll have to see how that goes, because the story in the first Alien Isolation game is very... I mean, it's fine, but it is very, very simple. There's nothing complicated about it, really. Why do I still have scary music? So yeah, I mean, as long as they keep things relatively simple, I think it would be quite easy to follow on. But, I don't know, that's something that, like, Aliens is one of the few sequels that did this. That did this well. It gets done badly all the time. Where you take the character who survives the impossible, and then it's like, oh no, it's happening again, because we need another movie. Like, Aliens, it is so naturally integrated that you don't even consider that this is basically just the same thing, but on a larger scale. They crack jokes about this in Die Hard 2, where he's like, oh yeah, this is the same fucking thing that happened the last time I came for a Christmas party. It's like, yeah, I know, like, what are the odds of that? So... Right, this is where we get the suppository.
Dispensing solution now.
Yes, please. Ooh. No, I'll leave him in there. He's fine, he can stay there. Super chat from Jeremy, thank you, says, finished Alien Isolation this spring. Excellent game. It's brilliant. I streamed it a while ago, and I would like to stream it again. I don't know if I'll do it on hard mode. I would try nightmare mode, but I value my sanity. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to work out a way to do it, because I don't want to just play the game again. I'd need to find a way to make it a little bit different. Okay, that thing I can't open yet. That's all fine. I remember how to do that. You have stuff? You have stuff for me? You have a grenade. Grenade will do. And then I think there's gunpowder. There we go. That gives us ammo for the grenade launcher, which is exactly what we need. Oh my god. So this bit will probably be done relatively quickly. Because I think I can just remember where I need to go, and this seems to be exactly the same. No, leave me alone! Fuck. They've changed what it is. Floating Tetris, colon, strange E2. Floating Tetris, colon, strange E2.
Seriously?
Ah, there we go. Right, what was it? Floating Tetris, colon, strange E2. Enter. Fantastic. I value my sanity, says the man who's played Lord of Ring, Resident Evil 9, and Mixtape. Yeah. Makes a change playing a good game for once. I mean, I say that most of the games I've played have been good. It's just, I think we had a fairly quick barrage of bad ones. Right, into the mines! Now, if I remember correctly, there is a piece of paper that contains the rest of the code. Can we pick that up? That is gunpowder. No, we cannot. That's fine, I'll probably be coming back here. No, 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 bad. Not ladder, bad. Oh, it's all gooey. Again, if I remember correctly, I can't go into this room. Nope, because we need power. And all of these zombies are going to stand up, so we're going to have to toast them. Right, Earth. Do it. Right, we have unlimited power. Well, it's limited, but you know. Are they not getting up? Nah, I think they get up when I open the door down here. There we go. They are coming. Oh, there's a licky boy. Oh, there's another licky boy. Reload it, reload it, reload it, reload it. I think we're good. I think they're dead. Oh, we have this thing that we can't take. We do need it. I think we need it. Yeah, we need it. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, God.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You
I don't need to read that because I read that first playthrough. It's the same. Ha. Okay, chilly room.
Ooh, damn. Should have packed my parka.
Now, I don't think... Yeah, okay, so I need to come back here once I've got the goo. The special goo. Hold on, what is that? That's what I need, but I've got to fill it up with the goo first. So yeah, we'll be coming back here in a little bit. Super chat from Heem, thank you, says, Has-Been Hotel video has surpassed 200,000 views not long ago. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that video. It was about on par with the last couple of videos I'd done until about 100,000 views. And then it just took off. So, as of right now, it is by far my best performing video out of the last 10. And like half of those are House of Asher videos, so maybe that's not a fair comparison, but it is doing very, very well, which I'm quite pleased with and maybe a little surprised by. Should we expect a video on Season 2 and or Hell of a Boss? So, I mean, yes is the answer. The question is when. I'm currently working on the follow-up to the prologue video for Fellowship of the Ring, and, I mean, I said it was going to be that those videos were going to be somewhat short. It's not short. It's going to be... I mean, I finished the recording and the editing of the voiceover, and without any of the, like, clips that I'm going to be using of, like, other people talking, it's already over 3 hours long. So... yeah, that one's going to take me probably most of this month to make. But yeah, it's covering all of the Shire stuff. So, from... well, from the end of the prologue through to when... Gandalf... not Gandalf. Oh, fuck! You're not Gandalf! Through to when Sam and Frodo, you know, walk through the field and we have, this is the furthest from home I've ever been. So, yeah, it's covering a fair chunk of the film. Right, there's zombies in here. And my baggins ears are full. And I can't make jack shit. I need to get rid of some of my stuff. Let's get rid of a stun grenade. What are you? Somebody's note. Everybody's turned vegetable-fied. They keep coming back. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Burn them. Yeah. I can't do that. Leon has the flamethrower. Bullets that I can't pick up. Yeah, fine. Come on, Zambi. Where are you? You can, fine. Eat this for me. That didn't do much. Ooh. No. Oh, shit, do I not have a grenade? Oh, that's not good. I don't have a knife. Hold on. There's gotta be a way to do this that isn't really dumb. I don't want to use the acid bombs on people. I can pick something up. I can pick up bullets. Bullets, where were the bullets? Fuck you, bullets. Where did the bullets go? There are the bullets. Yes, there we go. Right, bullets, that's all we need. Pop! Pop! Pop, pop, pop! No, reload. Alright, we got him, we're good. And now we have room to pick things up again. Yeah, so Has-Been Hotel Season 2, I am very curious to see it. Not because I think it will be good, but because, broadly speaking, the comments that I've had on my Season 1 video have been, like, agreeing with me that the show is garbage. But there seems to be a split, and half of people are saying, like, you've got to cover Season 2 because Season 2's where it gets good. And then the other half of people are saying, you've got to cover Season 2 because Season 2 is even worse than Season 1. And I don't know what to expect. I know a couple of things that are in Season 2, but I'm trying to stay fairly spoiler-free so that I have it, you know, I can have, like, a fresh response to it when I first see it and start writing the script, so... yeah. Right, save. Now we need to sort out stuff, and then I have a couple of other super chats to read. So, what am I doing? I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. We can get rid of one of those. I'm gonna put that in there because I've got 7 of these and I'm not really using them. We'll put that in there because we don't have any bullets for it. Let's take the knife because that will be useful. Oh wait, that makes SMG ammo. Okay, well I guess I'll take that back then. Okay. Oh my god, ammo! That's the very thing that I need. No, that makes grenade launcher ammo. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds. Combine 2 of these to make... Right, I'm being a dum-dum. Right, let's save. And then we'll go around again. And pick up what we did not. Which direction have I got to go? It is... left. Super chat from Ivans, thank you. Says, music again. Thoughts on Dance with the Dead synth band and Lost Horizon, the best power metal band with only 2 albums. Lost Horizon I'm unfamiliar with. I don't think I've ever actually heard of them, but I do love me some power metal. Dance with the Dead are fucking brilliant. Yeah, they're amazing. They have a they feature pretty heavily in my workout playlist, because, god damn it, it's brilliant. It's
access.
What I like about it is that it's similar, it has that kind of similar, like, massive synthesized bass sound that you get in, like, Carpenter Brut and Perturbator's music, but there's also a much more prominent guitar focus, and I like guitar music, so, yeah, their music really does appeal to me. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Melt. Yes. And super chat from Sty Games, thank you, says, did you see Obsession? Great new horror movie. I did. I watched it in the cinema a couple of weeks ago now. I thought it was very good. I won't say that it, like, blew me away or anything. It was somewhat predictable in the directions that it went. So it's not like, I wouldn't say that it's groundbreaking or anything, but it was a very, very solid horror movie. Which, honestly, that's just like a feat on its own, because so many horror movies that come out are absolute garbage. I think that making a horror movie, as opposed to making a comedy or a action film or whatever, like, the barrier to entry for making a horror movie is lower than most other genres. Which is why the budgets for these movies, including Obsession, is low. You don't need a big budget, you don't need big names in order to make a horror movie, and that can mean that you have people making horror movies who shouldn't be making horror movies. But in this case, no, it was very, very, very entertaining, and the part of it that I would highlight that made it kind of stand out for me is its sense of humor. It is, the subject matter is dark as fuck, and the sense of humor is just as dark. It's like, it's the kind of film where stuff will happen, and you can't help but kind of laugh at how it happens, and you definitely get the sense that that is absolutely what the director is going for. Like, he wants to shock you and make you feel uncomfortable and make you laugh at things that you shouldn't really be laughing at. But yeah, it's a very, very good movie. Okay, that I still can't interact with. That's what I was trying to find. There is a piece of paper that tells me how to open that, and I can't remember where it is. There's somewhere I can go to check. But I don't really want to have to keep blowing my ammo on these things. I'm not going to pick that up because I don't think I need it. There's no paper there. I'm going to have to shoot you. Oh, fuck off. Right, okay. They're going to keep coming back because I haven't popped them, so I'm going to try and avoid them. Right, here we go. Stuff that I didn't pick up before. You are gonna go with... I guess we have used a bunch of grenade ammo, so we're gonna make that. Ugh. Right, so we'll go around one more time and see if we can find that piece of paper, because then we can make the cure and then we can keep going. Uh-oh. Ah, clicky boy! Zombies! Oh, fuck sticks! Jesus Christ! I thought I killed them! No, you cannot kill them. This is a problem. This is a big problem. I didn't realize the acid doesn't kill them. Oh, I don't want to have to waste my bullets on you too. What do I have that I can throw at you? Nothing. Something, something, something in here. I am gonna have to waste my good stuff on you. Yeah, fuck it. No, get off me. Maybe that was a different liquor. Yeah, no, they were the same, because they were both, their corpses were here. And now they are not. Nope, nothing there. Okay, I have no idea where this piece of paper is, and I don't think I can just brute force it because there's too many options. Ooh! Fine. Oh no, don't burn. Please, bullets. Please, bullets. Oh! No, you're not supposed to be there. Super chat from Cyclox. Thank you. Says, I'm refereeing for a Japanese archery tourney tomorrow. Interesting. So I gotta sleep. But enjoy the stream. I will fall asleep to zombie noises. Thank you for the super chat. And, yeah, I hope that refereeing the archery tournament goes well. Right. I need to have with me a gun that is not used to, like, destroy the entire world. So let's take this one for now. No, not that one. I prefer this one. Oh no, we already have... Hold on. Yeah, put that one away and we'll take this one instead. I am not sure what I'm missing. Because I can't remember where... Oh, is it that? Yeah, it's that. Yes, yes. I remember now. It's because my fucking bags were full, so I couldn't do it. I am in no mood. Oh, you're there. Okay, right, we have bag in space. Hopefully there are no clickers. Not clickers, lickers. I think I've killed them. Yep, they're dead. That guy has my knife. I might go and get it. Okay, we take you, and what else are we missing here? Gunpowder. I am actually going to go and get that now. Because that might be needed. No, not you. Yes, you. Yep, there we go. Lovely. So now we go back to where we came from, type in the code, make the goo, come back to the freezer, and then I think we're good. Up, up, up the stairs we go. Oh, please don't fucking... Didn't I set you on fire? I did set you on fire. Is there another one? No? I guess that one's not properly dead. Right. No, it's not that. It's this, isn't it? No, it's not that. It's through the next room. Nope. Go away. Not interested. No! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, is that just... Oh, my God. I have never been killed by one of those things before. I didn't know that was what happened. Jesus. Right, did we lose... How much pro... Fuck. Ah, bugger. Okay. I need to try and be sensible here, then. Which means we're probably not going to be sensible. Let's take that gun out. We'll keep that so we can heal. We'll keep the grenade launcher. We're going to combine that with that for the grenade launcher. Shit. I mean, I haven't actually lost that much progress because I just ran in a big circle, but yeah, that was... I lost more than I thought I did. We'll store that one, keep the knife, keep that. Combine that with that. And I think we're good to go. Okay, so we need to go back to where I just was. And ideally we need to make bullets. Super chat from Jeremy says, going to see Backrooms on I fucking missed. Going to see Backrooms on Sunday. Fascinated to see how the ridiculously young Mr. Pixels has translated it to the big screen. I haven't seen Backrooms yet. I've heard that it's good, but I also don't really know what it's based on. It's like some creepypasta video or something. I don't know. I'm completely out of the loop on what it is, but supposedly the film is quite good, and yeah, the guy who made it's like 20, so... I also saw that apparently that and Obsession are both, I made the same bloody mistake again. I don't have any normal bullets. They're both beating out Mando and Grogu. Which I still have yet to see. It fucking... I have lots of ammo for this thing, so I'm just gonna use it. Although actually, next time I come across a liquor, I'm gonna try the taser gun. There he is! Zap! That was super effective. Wait. Yeah, okay, we still got gunpowder there that we haven't taken. Okay. Cool, so we've got that. Do you feel a chill? Gunpowder that we can't use yet, but that's fine. Beast in Black. Yeah, Beast in Black are great. I don't know them that well, but I know a handful of their songs. I think I have one of their albums on my Apple Music. Powerwolf for another very good power metal band. Oh, there's a clicky boy. Not a clicky boy, a licky boy. Yeah, they can stay there. Right, gunpowder. Please, gunpowder? Yes, there it is. Combine you with that, give me pistol bullets. Lovely, 26 bullets. And now, hopefully... No, the tree people are going to get in our way. That's fine. I'm going to get in their way. A double! Right, this is the room I was trying to get to when I got eaten by a Venus flytrap. So, I need to read this. So, Tetris 1 on a brick, colon. Tetris 1 on a brick. Ah, I did the wrong one. Okay, Tetris 1 on a brick, colon. Am I being dumb? Oh, I think I might be the wrong... Hold on. Tetris 1, that one on a brick. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Time to go and make some anti-plant shit. Ah, I remember this puzzle. This took me a little while, and then wife did it in like 4 clicks.
Manual mode engaged.
I don't want manual mode.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
No, it can't be that simple, surely. No, it's not that simple. Okay. Well, I've already not done it in the quickest way that it could have been done. So that's what we just did. Ah! That was the wrong button. You go in there, you swap there, and then you swap there, and then we do this. Okay. I can't remember how this helps me. This is exactly what happened last time. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. No, that can't be how you do it. That goes in there. Now I need to find a way to, like, half this. That's not half. Ooh, wait a minute. I might have figured it out. That probably means I haven't figured it out, but we're gonna do it anyway. Right. You go there, and now we swap you and you. And then you go there. Yes. Figure it out. Figure it out, you fool. Wait. Did I press the wrong button? No, I think we're okay. Maybe. I think I did it wrong. Shit. Yeah, that's wrong. Fuck! I can't go and ask my wife for help. I can't be doing that. Okay, we've got them all in one, so now let's fill up that one, which gets us down to a very tiny amount in this one. Which is what we need, so we're going to keep it for later. By putting it there. Now... we switch you with that. And I think that is... I think I've got it. No, I think I've just done the same fucking thing again. Yeah, I've just done the same thing again. Ah! Come on, we can do it. We know we can do this. We've done this before. That's full up to there. Let's put it all in the same one and then we can try and work backwards. It's meant to be double one of those. I don't think that's how I did it before. Maybe there's multiple ways to do this, but... okay, so if it's double one of those, then that means we can... we can do that. And now we can just do the same thing again. I think I might have worked it out, but this is definitely not what I did before. Okay. Have I fucked it? Yeah, because that's where I need it to be. This canister in the middle is the one where I need the liquid to be. And that's already got goo in it, which I can't do anything about. So swap those. Wait a minute. I need to get this one empty. I have an idea. It probably won't work, but I have an idea. Fill that up. Swap that with that. And put that in there. Oh, no. Now I'm gonna end up with the same as what it was at the start. Which is all of it in one can. Ah! Please tell me this is the same puzzle as the Leon one and that I am just being really, really dumb. Like, this isn't different for the Claire playthrough, is it? We can do it, we just have to believe in ourselves. It's the same puzzle. Fuck. Now I feel really dumb, but that's fine. I'm allowed to feel dumb. Oh, someone else says it's different. Okay, well, either way I feel dumb, because it took me a minute to get the last one, but... I need to get a small amount out of this. But if I do that, I end up with a small amount in the one that I want it to be in. which is not going to be enough. This is the problem that I was in last time. So now if we swap that with that, and we do that, I might be onto something here. The problem is, if I make a mistake, then it could just fuck everything up. So if I take the goo out of the middle one, I'm going to have a small amount left in, which is not what I want. But I don't see that I have a choice. Okay, so now we swap that with that. And then we put that into there. Okay. Oh my god, have we done it? Have we done it? Have we done it? Have we done it? Please. Please. I don't want to be mixing goo anymore. I think we've done it. Yes! Yay! Oh my god. We did it. We finally did it. Okay, right, we've got the canister. Which means we can now drop this. Huh, my mouse actually... So I have a wireless mouse and it went into standby mode because I was doing that puzzle for so long. Okay, right, so now we need to go back to the chilling... What the... Why did it load something? Something's happening. I'm just gonna keep moving and not question it. Right, so there's a bunch of... You! Hello. Uh-oh. One way to do it. That worked. Wait, I still... Oh, shit, I didn't realize I could go in this room. What's in this room? A knife. Well, we always need those. A box and a save point. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I guess I may as well take those. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, cool. Quick question, as a Saw game was just announced, why do you think some horror franchises have found resurgence in games since, as you said, horror movies are quote-unquote easy to make? Just to clarify on what I said about horror movies being easy to make, I feel like the barrier for being able to make a film that you could technically call a horror movie is lower than basically any other genre. Making a good horror movie, it takes, you know, just as much skill, if not more skill, than making a good, you know, comedy movie or whatever. But there are less obstacles in the way if you're like, I would like to make a horror movie, because typically they don't cost a lot, and even if they're not good, they generally make a fair amount of money. That's why Blumhouse horror movies, I don't think they have ever lost money. As for why some horror franchises have found resurgence in games, I mean, Saw, I don't really know, like, which ones have. Because I wasn't even aware of the Saw one until you just mentioned it. So, I mean, I can't really answer the question unless I know which horror franchises we're talking about. Because things like Resident Evil... I guess Alien would be a good example, maybe. But then they are still making Alien movies, and obviously the games that are coming out are a lot better than the movies that are coming out for Alien. But also, I guess we have to remember that Alien Isolation came out in 2014, so it would have been in development at least, what, 3 or 4 years earlier than that? So that's like the end of the 2010s. Which is, you know, another era at this point. Oh, hold on. Are we good? Is the stream still going? Or did it just die? Is the stream still going? Please let me know. Because my thing just ran out of REMs. It was YouTube doing YouTube things again. I think we're still going. Yeah, it tells me that we are. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. Right, put you in the chill. Where's the chill? There we are. Hellraiser, Friday the 13th, Blair Witch, and the Halloween game. So I wasn't aware of any of those. But all of those are fairly old IPs. So I guess they appeal to people who... Because, like, the people who are playing those kinds of games are not the kind of people... They're not kids who grew up on Fortnite. It's just a totally different market. So I guess they're kind of cornering a market and making a type of game that appeals to those... to fans of those, which is what they did with Alien Isolation, to be fair. Like, no one, I think, was expecting it to be as good as it was. But, I would say that what I said about the barrier to entry for horror films, I would assume that that doesn't apply to horror games, although I know very little about game development. So I could be wrong here, but most indie games, like, indie might even be the wrong word, like most, I don't know, shovelware games, like the lowest of the low-effort games, those aren't horror games, is my understanding. They're gonna be, you know, things that are really, really, really easy to make. They're gonna be, you know, clickers or something. If you've got the chat window open, then it devours memory until it crashes the browser tab. Yeah, it seems to do that, yes. I guess we kept it going for just over 3 hours because we have a fair amount of memory. By the way, I'm going to complain about something now, which is really annoying. So I was looking at storage for my Mac, which is what I use for editing videos, because my media drive that I store, like my library of media on, is nearly full and it's not backed up. So I thought, well, I should probably solve both of those problems at the same time and get some kind of high-capacity storage solution that can do both. I did not realize that the price of SSDs and M.2 drives has gone up to the degree that it has. It's basically been affected by the RAM apocalypse. Because I knew that had happened for RAM. I didn't know it had happened for these. So the SSD that I use currently is a 4 terabyte SSD that cost me about £200, and I bought it about 3 years ago. That same SSD is now £450. So even if I want to do the simplest thing and buy another one of the same thing and just clone them and have, so I can have one as a backup, that is going to cost me more than twice as much as it cost me to buy the thing 3 years ago. Which is very annoying. So it essentially means that in order to sort out what I would like to sort out, which is at least 16 terabytes, so, you know, a minimum of like 8 terabytes of library space and then 8 terabytes of a backup, that's going to cost me like well in excess of £1,000 at this point. So I need to work out how to, if there is a cheaper way of me getting it done. Or alternatively, I cross my fingers and I wait until prices come down. Which may or may not happen. Because the problem with getting, like, hard drives for video editing and stuff is they need to be fast enough to... They need to be fast, they need to be... Ideally, they need to be quiet, because I'm... You know, if I'm doing recording, I don't want to have to switch my... switch the hard drives off. They need to be fast, they need to be quiet, and they need to be high capacity, which, like, those three things combined means that it is going to cost you a lot of money to get. But it's irritating that the price has gone up by quite that much.
Dispensing solution now.
Okay, so on the Leon playthrough, what happens here is you go and get the key card, and then Mr. X shows up for about a minute.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Yeah, so I didn't really realize that this whole, like, AI apocalypse thing was affecting anything other than RAM, honestly. I didn't know it affected storage. I don't know if it's affecting graphics card. It doesn't seem to be affecting power supplies, but I guess I wouldn't have expected it to, because I had to replace the power supply on my computer a couple of weeks ago. Right, is X gonna show up? X is not gonna show up. At least not right now. Unless the game... Oh! I was about to say, unless the game's gonna fuck with me and just have him be behind the door when I open it or something. Can we make... I need to combine you with you. There we go. Right, you should all be dead. But obviously you're not going to be, because you're the fucking tree people! Right. When did Nest become a nest of spies? 3 last month and another 4 this month. Are those just the ones we caught? Step up security, or do you want to end up like your predecessor? Also, I'll be restricting access to the west area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. And then Wayne Lee dispersed herbicide. So this is now where we go and open the other half of the lab. And that's boss fight, and then boss fight, and then end of the game. I think. So let's actually double check this. We don't need 2 knives, that's silly. Let's take one of those, combine it there. Let's take that because we're going to need it. I mean, we don't need that anymore. We may as well take the SMG because we're probably going to find bullets for it. And then I guess we'll take this one as well. Yeah. I think we're potentially good to go. Right. Shave! Is your new internet cable anti-puppy flavor? We haven't exactly sorted out what we're doing with that, because essentially what happened is it's not the router, but it's like the broadband box that then goes into the router. I can't remember what it's called. That is under the stairs. And that is where the dog's bedroom is. And the dog then, yeah, chewed through the fiber optic cable. And in order for the guys to be able to fix it, I had to basically pull up a load of the flooring under the stairs, which I now need to put back. And they basically told me that, like, because of where the dog had chewed through it, they were only able... They had to mount basically like a, fuck, what are they called? Like a splitter box in electronics where you put, like, 1 wire in and 2 come out. It was one of those to convert it into a different type of cable. And that's just above the skirting board. Which essentially means, if this happens again, and the puppy chews the 10 centimeters or so of fiber optic cable that's coming out of the floor, then we're fucked.
I gotta find that antiviral agent soon.
Because there will not be enough cable coming out of the floor for them to do anything with. Junction box, that was the word I was thinking of. So yeah, we need to make absolutely fucking sure that she does not chew through that tiny little bit of cable. Because if she does, then it'll be... I would assume, I don't know, what, thousands of pounds to, like, route a new cable underneath the house or something crazy? I don't know, so... Gonna have to work out how to make sure that doesn't happen. currently what I'm thinking of doing is I've got a couple of friends who do like woodworking, so I could ask them to literally make a box that I can just strap to the wall. Oh, yeah, that... Right, yes, there is another room in here. VHS. VHS? Oh, I probably need to turn on the power. You, come here. Right, what are you? AWS. In the British land, the internet comes out of the floor. I mean, is that not normal? Because, yeah, you have, like, the big green boxes kind of on the other side of the road, and they run cables underground, which go into each house. I mean, I guess it will depend on what era the house was built, how the internet gets into the house. But yes, essentially, that's how it works. There we go. Right, so this is probably... I think this is the video of William turning himself into a giant goober creature. Yep, there he is.
Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Alright, that cutscene was the perfect length for me to just quickly eat a sneaky pepperami. Okay. Umbrella has decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest. All funding has been cut, and director William Birkin has been removed. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed interest in this evolving bioweapon. Don't worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data. And don't worry, you've done good work on G, but we can take care of the rest. Yeah. Not sus at all. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with Umbrella. It has become clear that you've claimed ownership of G and have been in unauthorized contact with the US military. Please respond in 24 hours. That... I think I said this on the first playthrough. Like, the solution is not send an email and be like, please come and talk to us within the next 24 hours because you're in big trouble, mister. The solution is that you have to capture him and find out what he has done with the G virus and who knows about it. Like, writing a letter telling him how angry you are is not a solution. Right. Drop that. Drop that. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. Super chat from Social Zeitgeist, thank you, says... Found you through your blood and sand analysis. Ooh, excellent. Never heard of it before. After watching you, I cancelled my vacation and binged the whole thing. 10 out of 10. Jesus. Well, I hope you get to go on your holiday. I wouldn't want to take that from you. But yes, Blood and Sand is amazing. And I am very happy that a lot of people seem to have discovered how good that show is as a result of the video that I made. Because I got, like... when I made that first video, obviously people started, you know, people subscribed to the channel as a result of the first one. So for the later seasons, I think people generally had already seen the first ones. But when I made the video on Blood and Sand, which is season 1, I think I put a poll up during the premiere. And it wasn't particularly popular premiere. It was not, like in the first 24 hours, it was my lowest performing video out of the last 10. And then it took off, which obviously I'm very happy about. But yeah, during the premiere, there were only about 600 people watching. And I put up a poll. And only, I want to say, 20% of people had actually seen it. It may have been lower than that. So the vast majority of people who were watching my video during the premiere had never seen the show. And I had a feeling that was going to happen, which is why I made the video, I structured it so that people could switch my video off, go and watch the show, and then come back. And I remember a bunch of people being like, you know, when we got to like episode 4, they were like, okay, I'm sold. I'll be back in like a couple of days. Right, so we're about to grab the virus cure, I think. Yes, cure. Then we're going to fight Giant Chungo Man, and then we're going to fight the other Giant Chungo Man. Play guitar for your fans. I can't really do that, because all the guitars I own are electric guitars, so it won't... I mean, the mic might pick it up, but it'll probably sound shit. I mean, if it was during the day, I guess I could plug it in, but I can't do that. It's 11:30 at night, and I have neighbors and a wife. I have already read that. Where is the goo? Where is the goo? We need the goo. That's goon powder. Ammo for the grenade launcher. I'll take 2. Save point. Yes. Can I? No, I can't, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. That is more gunpowder that I can't do anything with. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I can't. Okay, well, that gunpowder is staying where it is. Right, hello. Open?
Damn it.
Oh, that's different.
Look at that. Alright. Hell yeah.
So are we going to get any changes?
Got it.
Because in the Leon playthrough, it's literally just boss fight, and that's it. That's the end of the game. I'm wondering how much different this is going to be, if we're even going to fight both of those bosses. I don't know. Super chat from Spaceball, thank you, says, looking forward to Prison Break, lol. Is that a reference to me kind of breaking out of the Umbrella facility, or is there a new season of Prison Break? I never watched Prison Break, but if you're literally referencing the TV show, I've never seen it. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. Right. Now the game is going to pause, it's going to drop me down into the thing, and Annette is going to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, I asked for you to do Season 1. Ah, okay. I still haven't watched it. I'm sorry.
Your ass again. William! This ends now.
So far, this is the same. And then she's gonna hit the elevator and move me down to do the boss fight.
That was my husband.
She is my creation! Oh!
William! should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with a G-virus in it.
But that's no excuse for...
I mean, that's one way of rationalizing it. Rip. Although she's actually not dead, is she?
I got this.
Sorry.
Okay.
I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
That's different.
You don't know what you're up against.
So she does it deliberately. What the fuck?
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished. Trust me. This
Okay, no, hold on. So we don't have the whole... The facility is going to self-destruct because you took the cure. That's not happening right now, which means she can't just leave and expect him to die when the facility explodes. So I guess someone has to kill him. Fuck you, buddy! Oh, blah, blah, blah. Stuff. Meep. Meepy, meepy, meepy. Oh, there's stuff. I need stuff. I can't. I don't have anywhere to put my stuff. My stuff. I'll come back and get it. I need to find normal bullets. Hold on, can I drop anything? Let's grenade him. That's a knife. Oh, wow, that interrupted his animation. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. What is this? That's a flash grenade that we don't really need. Those are spicy bullets that we can use. Which gun are they for? Those are normal bullets. Eh! Ow! Oh my god! You missed me! Right, can I still can't really bin anything off. Are these both the same? Yes. Okay, fine. We're just gonna keep going. Ah! Reload. Oh, pop. Uh-oh. No, don't hit me! Okay, eat that. Uh-oh. I might be fucked. I think I'm blocked. No, we're not blocked. We want to live? Okay, we got bullets over there. There's a Healy boy over here. Which we don't need yet. These, however, are bullets. And I think it's this one that we need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is... Yep. I remember. What else is here? Oh, yeah, these. I need these. Vamos, vamos! Ándale, ándale. Nine! Right, eat that. Okay, have we put a reasonable number of bullets in our gun now? I think we have. I think we're okay. Ooh, fuck. I think I'm nearly out of... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Fuck. Yeah, I don't have a gun that's particularly good at going for those eyeballs. Is there something else I can do? Probably not is really the answer. That is not the gun I want to be using. Because it takes fucking forever to reload. The grenade launcher is very, very useful. Can we skip? Yes, we can.
Class A breach detected. Orbital target is neutralized.
Right, heal! Heal, snort it, run! A Balrog has come! How much backspace we got? Not much! Takety bullets. Those are... Wait, hold on. 45s for the M19 and the quick draw, so... I don't want to use the quick draw. Uh-oh. Fuck. I may have no choice. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Leave me alone. What is this? Oh, I need those, yes. Reload it, reload it, reload it, reload it. Rather annoyingly, it doesn't stun him, but I guess we can't have everything. Combiney. What are you? Your bullets. Your high-powered bullets that I can't take. Ooh. Oh, fuck, I didn't know I could do that. Reload it, reload it, reload it! Ow! Oh my god, he missed me. That one. Okay, that's now empty, so now we have no choice but to go to this one. Fuck, too slow on that. I don't know if that actually did anything. Because those weren't bullets, that was like lightning. Right, now he's gonna drop that on me. Is there anything else in here? Yes, there's plenty else in here. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it! Wait. Okay, when I did that last time, it exploded when he was holding it. Oh, have we done it? I think we've done it. Yes! We got him. Good God, that was a lot. Let's go take those bullets, and then that's probably all we can get from here. Darkington has sent 5 memberships. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And welcome new members. You should have some, like, emojis to use. If you want to. Right, elevator. And now we probably have to deal with X. Obviously, we've got to get to Sherry. I wonder if we do have to deal with X.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Yes. We're gonna need a... Well, maybe we won't need more bullets if we're dealing with X. We just need to be able to move. Okay, is there anything here we can do? No. No is the answer. I guess we can save the game. Where's the save? Oh, there's not a save in this room. Okay, fine. Right, this is where the bridge collapses and you have the, melodramatic moment between Leon and Ada. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't do that. We've got to get back to the child. Super chat from Odin, thank you, says, late to the stream, did I miss any hot zombies? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I didn't have time, honestly, to try and get the, Speedo mod for X working. That would have been funny. And if I play this again, I probably won't stream this again, but if I do, I will make sure I get that working. Right. Child, are you a zombie? Probably not, because I think I already know that you survive, because you show up at the end of the Leon... Wait, really? Oh, I didn't... She's not in the cable car. She's in the... I forgot that I moved the child. Right. I'm guessing that she's not the final boss of the game. Hello? Her eyes are better.
Hey.
I knew you'd make it.
Did it work?
My mom needs help.
Annette? Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen. Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus. Did you hear that?
So what is gonna happen? Is she just gonna die?
What happened to her?
I'm guessing probably not.
Don't
But maybe.
worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct.
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building.
So now we are gonna have the X bit, probably. Save the dream.
No!
Rip.
Sherry? Sherry, we gotta say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky.
It's interesting because there's bits. Obviously, this can't be canonical with the Leon playthrough, but there's bits that I like more in each.
Come on.
And I almost feel like it's a shame that they couldn't just put that into one story. Like that ending for, Annette, I definitely like more than what ends up happening with her in the Leon bit, where she's dead but not really, and she shows up right when she needs to. Oh, fuck you, I've got to drop something. Well, I guess we'll drop that. Wait. Am I
Sherry?
fucked?
Can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to
Oh,
go.
thank God. Right. Okay, we're gonna drop the plant because fuck it. Right. Okay. Before we do the final part of the game, I need another Wii. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Before I do this, super chat from Mellow Mango, thank you, says, I picked up the complete Spartacus Blu-ray set based on your praise. Do you have a suggested viewing order other than by release date? The only order to watch that show is release date. There just isn't a discussion, I don't think. If Gods of the Arena was bad, then I would just say skip it and watch 1, 2, 3. But if you skip Gods of the Arena and you watch 1, 2, 3 and then Gods of the Arena, then it won't... certain things that happen in 2 won't hit the same. And 2 is made with the... assuming that the viewer has seen Gods of the Arena. So definitely, Season 1, then Gods, then 2 and 3. Anyway, right, this facility is about to explode, so we gotta go down the hatch. Is X gonna just... he's gonna show up. Oh, that's right, I've got to combine. Combiney-biney. There we go. Yes!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Get out!
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Yeah, cool. I can wait until I get hit. Yeah, one thing I would say about the viewing order for Spartacus is because Gods is a prequel, some people... a common question is, should I watch Gods or can I watch Gods before the main show? Do not do that. Because the opening, it is contextualized as a flashback, and the very opening of the, of Gods spoils the ending of Season 1, so just don't do that. Like, the only time when I would recommend watching it chronologically would be if you have already seen it and you are rewatching it. I've personally never watched it in chronological order in any of the times when I've watched the show. But I guess you could do that. Is this different music?
Sherry, run!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I thought we perma-die there, but no, we're okay. Yeah, this is not the X music. I can't... because I remember that one... and this is not that.
Of course. Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, where do you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Fuck was that? Oh, hell.
Damn it, your timing sucks.
Okay. I see what we're doing here. Sherry, hurry the fuck up! No, not Siri. Jesus, my phone thought I was talking to it. Right, we're out of grenades now, Sherry, so...
Nice work, Sherry.
Rah.
8 minutes until detonation.
Oh, this is ominous.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. I think we're almost out of here.
Oh, train!
Maybe we can use that.
Worth a try.
What on earth is this gonna...
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the circle benefit to evacuate immediately to the bottom of the train platform.
Oh, not that. Anything but that. Okay, right. Combine you with... I can't combine you with anything, so I may as well just snort you and then pick up you.
What are you doing?
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Use the circle benefit to evacuate immediately to the bottom of the train platform.
Open. Yes. But what if I can't get through a door and I need a child to... That's a minigun. Okay. Well, obviously I'm dropping things now that I don't need. How big is it? That's only as big as 2. Okay, fine. We're getting rid of the SM... Is it really fucking dumb for me to get rid of the SMG? We're doing it anyway. Why can't I drop it? Can I not drop it? I can't drop it. Okay, fine. Right, in that case I need to drop 2 other things. So... Let's drop the grenade... And... that ammo because I don't have the gun that I need for it. We don't need it. We have a minigun now. I was not expecting a minigun to be in this game. But it is.
Until detonation.
Which probably means I'm gonna have to use it.
Alright. That's something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah. But the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
Right. Where are you? Enemies. Oh! Like, you don't just give me a minigun and then not make me use it, so what are we gonna be doing? Is this gonna be like a horde mode? Okay! I was not expecting that. Oh, his eyes are coming back. Ugh. He's all gooey. What do? Uh-oh. Oh, not good. Bad, bad, bad. Open bagginses. Snort that. Run. Right, so obviously I'm going to run out of ammo on this soon. So does this just go on until I... I'm guessing here that the bullets just don't matter because his eyes are coming back when I shoot him. So this is just meant to be fun.
Minutes until detonation.
Ooh! Something happened! Did we get him? I think we got him. Defeat stage 4G with 4+ minutes left until detonation. I just got an achievement. Well, when nothing else, when all else fails, you use a minigun. I guess that's it, right? Are we gonna see X again? Wait, did... X got torn in half? Or am I misremembering? I mean, I assume not that I think that that would kill him.
It's okay. I'm
But
here.
William
Getting out of here.
attacked him at the end of the police station section, I think? I'm trying to remember if he tore him in half or if he definitely killed him. I can't remember. Roll credits? No, I guess we're gonna pick up Leon and then we're gonna roll credits, I think. Probably. Are you alive? No, I'm a tentacle lady, girl.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
Consume flesh.
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? That bad? Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's Leon.
Claire.
Okay, fuck.
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This?
This is the same as what we saw.
Jesus.
No? Okay.
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. Was not expecting this. What are we doing? Are you giving me access to a load of stuff? I only have 23 bullets left in the minigun. I mean, I guess we'll save. I guess I'll take all of my guns. I have no idea what... The only thing I can think of is that it's gonna be X, because we just killed William, unless he just doesn't die. I should probably take that. The problem is I've got so much shit here. Oh wait, no, where's my minigun? You can't unequip my minigun. Right. What are we in for? What the fuck is that? What? What?
You gotta stop meeting like this.
What is...
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
Why would you think that bullets would work? They never work. What am I supposed to do?
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
Am I supposed to just shoot it? Because if so, I think I've lost.
Chris likes
Come on, zap him! Zap him! Did we get him? Oh no, no, we got. No? We're phasing.
You're gonna lose that car!
This is very silly. Yay!
You like that?
Yeah, that'll kill it.
Fucker!
Stab it in the eye. No, my only weakness. I mean, he'll be back. What? What the fuck was that? That reminded me of the ending of 7. Where it was like... somewhat normal game, and then it's like suddenly we have a skyscraper monster attacking you.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
Is this gonna be X? Oh, it's gonna be Chris.
Maybe it's not just a city.
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Or is it the Donut Man? Who was that? Oh, okay, no, he was just an asshole, right?
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me. We can get a puppy.
Puppy.
And a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Alright. I'm gonna skip that just so that we don't get copyright problems. So we got a C, but that's because we weren't playing particularly quickly. We completed it in just over 7.5 hours. With 48 saves. That's it, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that was Resident Evil 2, so... I really like that game. That game is up there for me. Now, having played it twice, or played each of the campaigns, and having watched wife play through most of it, this is one of my favorite horror games now. I very much enjoyed it. I think really the only... God, what points of criticism can I make? I didn't like the final Mr. X boss fight, as people who watch the original stream will know. The final Claire section was odd. Like, it was mechanically, it was fun, but it was very strange narratively. It felt a bit tacked on. As far as the, like, puzzles and stuff go, I really liked that the game added extra replay value by giving you this alternate playthrough mode as Claire. Like, a lot of games I feel like would just let you play the game and it would be exactly the same, but you would be playing as Claire and the voice lines would be delivered as Claire. But she is obviously a different character. She's trying to do different things. I guess a criticism would be that her story doesn't fit with the Leon story, so you just have to assume that they are different games. because the two stories do not overlap at all, even though it kind of feels like they should. But, like, individually, I think they were both very good, and I don't know if they would have been... I don't know if they would have had to sacrifice some of what they did in order to make them fit better together. Yeah, I'm not sure. Time to play Fourth Survivor. Is Fourth Oh, that's right, there was the hunk thing. So what is this? Is this something I just have? New game mode has been added. So presumably this is in extra mode. Fourth Survivor, fastest time... Oh god, okay. And then what are these? No Time to Mourn, Runaway, and... Forgotten Soldier. Okay, so Fourth Survivor is... This is the hunk thing that someone mentioned to me earlier on. Because if this is what it is, then I'll switch it on and give it a go, I guess. Because why not? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. In that case, let's give it a go. I didn't have time to read that, but that's fine. Fourth Survivor is really difficult. Oh, okay.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is Hunk from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out.
I remember this guy from 9.
I'm at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Get ready to die a lot. This is not easy.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
What do I have? Oh my god, okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna craft stuff until I need it.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
This is all about strategically using damage reduction herbs and ammo choice. Fuck that, no. What am I in for? I mean, the amount of bullets that they're taking to go down is not comforting. What the fuck? Okay, so that just took a silly amount of bullets to take those guys down. You I can ignore. You I cannot. I like the shotgun though. So is this a case of, you just have to, like, do a run and see how far you get? And, like, if you die, you restart, you see how well you do? Is that how this works? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I mean, in that case, I'll give this a few goes and we'll see how we do. Oh god, what the... Knowing what is in each room would be very helpful. I can't even reload because I don't have... Right. Oh, God, go away. Right, I can take my knife back. I'm not gonna bother killing this guy. This gun seems relatively useless. Down the hatch! Just run past them. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, well I have to kill them then. Oh, wrong door. Oh, Christ! Oh my good God. I think I'm fucked. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Can I heal? Can I heal? Yes. Oh, whoops. That was not necessary. Bam! Okay, we got 4 rounds in that. I mean, the shotgun is by far the most useful weapon here. That gives me pistol bullets, which I guess I do need. That gives me... Actually... I don't know what I'm gonna come up against. Let's make some shotgun rounds, and then we'll worry about the... Oh shit, I dodged it. We can't make magnum rounds now. Oh well! We'll deal with it. Oh, not that way? No, that's... okay. Get in! Get in! Get in so I don't have to kill you! Leave me alone! Okay. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? I don't quite know how I managed that, but that's fine. This is the Mr. X music, isn't it? Or at least it's a variation of it. That's a giant goober, so I probably should use this. Do I need to go that way? Yes. There we go. Don't do it! Now! I don't know which way I need to go. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This way. Let's guess. Be gone! Be gone from me! In here? Maybe. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Has the game actually told me where to go? I'm just kind of running. I'm guessing I'm... I've got to end up going back to the police station and out the front door. That's where I'm guessing this goes. Fucking Christ! So I can just ignore them. How are we doing on stuff and things? Those are heals. So we do actually have 3 heals. And what does that make? That makes... Yeah, okay, we'll take the shotgun shells. Door? Wait, really? I guess it's this way. Fuck you! What the? Oh, that's a zombie. Meep! Meep, 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 meep. Oh, come on! How are we doing? Caution... Full heal. I guess we go for that one. There we go. You not see me! We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Everything gonna be okay. Those are dogs. And I don't have... I have a shotgun. Oh god, we only have 3 left. Up. Oh no, fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't have the bullets for this. Okay, where am I going? I've got to go... in there. Yes, I remember now. No! There's a dog who's just run in to my room and started licking me. I think I'm dead here. Kite them, kite them, kite them. Oh no! Hello, wife. No, torso lady, go away. Okay, I have 2 bullets and 3 grenades. That's a liquor. Eat this. Go boom! Go boom! So yeah, really all I can do here is run. Fucking Christ. Oh! No! No! No, 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 no. No! Fuck! Okay, we have to heal, we have to heal, we have to heal. We must heal! The boy has to heal. Okay, so we gotta go... That's closed, we gotta go through the office and to the entrance. Leave me alone, X! Oh, come on! Oh, there's so many fucking zombies!
What the hell, Honk?
You're late for extraction! Front door's blocked!
Gotta find another way out.
I thought that was it! Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? There is no other way out. I mean, West Office, right? That's the only way I can go. I am fucked. I thought that was the end. There's no way I can do this. I don't have the healy bits to do this. X is just waiting to give it to me. Oh, piss off. Right, I'm gonna heal. Which means, oh, that's gonna be a damage reduction, which means the next hit, I die. So I think I've lost. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Do I have any bullets? I have... I mean, no, really is the answer. Ah, yeah, we're done. Not done. Into the bathroom! Right, we literally have nothing. Wait, what bullets is that for? That's for the SMG. I don't have an SMG. I have an SMG. It's only 4 bullets though, that's not really gonna help me. Where the I'm dead. I am beyond dead. I can't get through them. That's not possible. Can't be done. That's a ripperoonie! Holy Christ. Okay, that was... I'm glad that I did that to end the stream, because it takes you back through the entire map, and I like it when games do that kind of thing. I'm not gonna try that again, because it will just be the same thing again. I feel like that's the kind of thing that I could try 10 times and never make it to the end. But, yeah, it was... I like little extra minigame modes like that. But yeah, that was fun. So... yeah, that was Resident Evil 2. Is there anything that I need to say before I finish the stream? Next stream is gonna be the PS2 Fellowship of the Ring game, which I'm gonna plan on doing on Thursday, so 6 days' time. That one may start slightly early, because I would like to finish that in one go. And I need to see how long it is. Apart from that, I'm kind of hard at work on the next video, which is on the Shire section of Fellowship of the Ring. And I'm hoping to get that out at some point this month, but as I mentioned earlier, it is long. It is about 3 times longer than I was hoping that it would be, but that's what happens when you're talking about a really good movie. So yeah, hopefully by sort of the end of this month, we can hope. Fingers crossed, copyright permitting. Yeah, apart from that, I don't think I'm doing anything specific, but yeah, I'm sure if I think of anything, then I will let you guys know in a week's time. Excuse me, in a week's time. Will we get a Biggie Diggle avatar costume? No. That's something I'll mention, actually, for anyone who doesn't know. There is a super cut on the second channel that Joe Danger made of my suffering through Tales of the Shire. I think the supercut is very funny. It has done quite well. I mean, obviously it's done well compared to the other videos on the second channel, because typically those are re-uploads of streams, but if it does well enough, then potentially there will be more supercuts. We will have to see, because I like to pay... I would like to be paying Joe Danger for his time, and I can't justify doing that if the video doesn't perform well enough. So, because like for my videos, I will edit them myself and they will do as well as they do, and then I move on to the next one. But if someone else is doing it, then absolutely I need to be paying them to do that. But yeah, apart from that, there is nothing else. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you on Thursday next week for some Fellowship of the Ring. Thank you for watching, and I will see you later.